Welcome. Welcome. We are back. And obviously, once I click back onto the bloody emulator, I did get a Togepi to evolve. Not evolve. A hatch. And it has Serene Grace, which is great. We get out one with a good ability, don't we? And they could have a bad one. I'll put you by the box, though. Togepi, we don't need you right now, do we? We still got Golbat. Golbat will be fine for now with, flying moves. Who do I want on my team instead, though? Because if I can have Rotom instead of Machop, because I don't know what Machop can fight right now. Or do I? I guess we're gonna have B-Barrel for the hell of it. I don't want to waste all my water types, do I? That are good. Keep Shellos and that there. Got to get Machop out of the team for Rotom. There's some electric types and there's some more flying types down here, aren't there? If I remember correctly. Maybe on my bike. And I can finally get Cranidos. Because I've never gotten a fossil before, have I? I won last time, which is great for me. Okay, we fought you two. I know I didn't fight all of you. We might be able to get a Gligar. Gotta hope so. I think Gliscord's good, but maybe it isn't. I don't know if I have actually got you here or not. You are with him. Well, that's a funny down. That's not really what I wanted to know, is it? Let me, we could adjust in here. Yeah, it is the base one. We're not going to be able to get you to be anything else, Rotom, but just having an electric type right now. I think I said last time, having another electric type is going to be so much better than not having one. You're going to be slightly weaker to B-Barrel because you've got no good water move. You're a physical attacker, so or maybe it won't be that big a deal this early on. Might have killed you if it was physical, but I don't know, do I? Super effective. Big Pan normal is like, okay, you know. I don't know if there's really any reason for me to have a rock fighting type. Especially with Machop not really having anything right now. Or really learning anything by itself. You kind of do need to teach it TMs and such, don't you? Or do I have anything decent? From what I remember, at least. Definitely only had like normal and fighting moves. I want to get the better of you. I didn't do anything. It's been a long time since I rode a bike. What do I still remember? Wasn't pretty good at it when I was riding a bike. Never owned a bike. I had a scooter. I think that was a hand-me-down. I wonder where that is now. That would have handed me down from my brother because I'm the oldest. Not from like someone who's living on the same street as us. I wonder how they're doing, you know? Obviously we've not seen them since God we moved away. I remember nothing about them other than we got the scooter from them. Yeah, the other person with freestyle, so Rotom can do pretty good here. It is good. Might not be the strongest attack there, Thunder Shock, but made it pretty well for me. You have to fall off your bike, oh. Like call the doctor or something? What would be the emergency services number in this world? Do they have, like, human doctors, or do they only have Pokemon doctors? I don't know how that works in this world. At least you're fast enough, Rotom. That was take damage, wouldn't they? And they can endeavor you, which is great. That's kind of why I also want Rotom. Because that means batteries, Staravia can't endeavor me. I guess they'd have to ring attack, wouldn't it? That's the only thing you might have, or maybe Aerial Ice. But if we're lucky, one Thunder Shock will kill it. I guess that's your thing, Staravia, isn't it? You're weak to special attacks. Probably should have realized that myself. Crash Tinkle. You piss yourself after crashing? I wouldn't recommend that. I think it's embarrassing enough to crash, you don't want to piss yourself afterwards too. I didn't mute my mic again. I forgot to mute it yesterday when I opened my can, didn't I? It's Diet Coke with no caffeine in it, so it's nothing to be bragging about. I just realized yesterday I didn't mute it when I opened it, did I? And the mic's kind of right in front of me, so that might have been a bit too loud. I gotta have a caffeine. I'm not gonna be able to drink caffeine. No, am I? You gotta crit. You better be tired. But hey, less sugar, no caffeine, that's pretty good for me. I would usually drink, you know, 0 sugar, but that has caffeine in it as well. There's not many places that actually sell the no caffeine version. Especially not in like one of those, in one of the bottles. In one of the big bottles. There's like 2 liters, but I don't want a 2 liter out of that, do I now? You can buy like 8 cans of it. Let's drink one of them every now and again. Kind of weird to notice that, but now, isn't it? This late in my life, the caffeine. Because why am I like 20s? Maybe in my 30s that I realized that. I didn't realize it was a thing, you know? That's why it's important to talk about things, isn't it? There are people that have it will notice that they also have it. Because otherwise, how the hell are you meant to know, you know? Okay, we probably want to keep confused with it, don't we? You know what? We're bringing you back in, Justin. What are we going to get from the cave here? It's going to be Bronzor, isn't it? Actually. Potentially. The Bronzor's, I think, the only thing we don't have in the cave with the little girl. We could get Gibble, but unfortunately there's no fairy typing in this game, is there? So you're just Dragon Rage on my guys. But let's can get you real quickly. But again, we'll probably get them in the Elite, not the Elite Four. God, what is it? The Victory Road, that's it. Because Goodbye will be the only thing I don't have. There's not really any reason to get it there unless I want it earlier, which I don't really think I need you earlier, that much earlier, do I? Gibble. I'll probably use you and you'll probably end up dying, so it might be better not to do that, mightn't it? Yeah, we can just Resolute you, can't we? Starting to remember now that grass does not resist. No, electric doesn't resist grass. It's the other way around. Grass resists electric. There's something else. If there's something that's done, it's that, isn't it? I'm starting to realize that's happening. Yeah, Weirwood Cave is where we're going. To help the child lost in a cave. And yeah, it's just, it seems like it's what, Onyx, Geodude, Bronzor, and Zubat. So unless I somehow encounter the Onyx, which is very unlikely, we're probably going to get Bronzor. Which I would prefer, but we'll see. I think I got Onyx last time, didn't I? We'll put those in the box once we get Crenodos. Just another thing to like keep it for later. Steel taps can be very good later. I might need you, Nosy. No weak to ice, so we can use an ice gym. No weak to fire, so the Electrovire and the Elixir could probably do quite a bit of damage to you. This is a weird matchup, isn't it now? That's why I'm confused rather than bro you. I don't think Pikachu here really has any move it could use, no does it? That's going to do that much damage. With a quick attack, you'll have Thunder Shock. You don't learn like FIFA or anything naturally, do you? You need a double team, okay. Yeah, I don't think this Pikachu can actually hit me with anything. Which is great. Too bad. Faster than a Pikachu too, which is surprising. Then would I think he'd be that faster? Okay, good. That's all those been. Oh, we can actually go get that fossil. Yeah, we'll put Nosy in the box. Because I don't need to do anything else until then, now do I? I still want to see what Granados is like, since I've never used Red like Granados. I think even when I did get a fossil last time, or when I played it as a child, I never really used Granados. I'm probably one of those basic people using, you know, Luxury, Staravia, Blade Torterra, or Piplup, and Polion. They're like Shellop. I probably got Gastrodon, didn't I? Maybe Rose Red and Togekiss. But I didn't even get you, did I now, Granados? Can I get you yet, Granados? I kind of assumed so. I assume it's in here. I did have no idea. You would... What fossils are we right now? You're a fossil? Yep, I do indeed. What's that, please, now? Oh. Why do you need to be alone with a fossil? Do I want to know why you want to be alone with a fossil? Better be doing anything to my Pokemon. I know you were gone too long, you kept us waiting. Unacceptable. This is your Granados. What are we gonna fucking do about it? Oh, my bad. How will you doing that? Blaming me for being gone too long. You didn't really give me a time limit, now did you? You were cranky. Oh, you're not gonna say anything else after that, are you? Okay, Cranky, what do you have? Lonely? I don't know what that means. I guess you did just come back to life, so that's fair. Yeah, 62 attack. Quite a bit. Your defense and special attack are terrible, and your special defense ain't that much better. Your speed is kind of okay. I think your speed gets better, maybe? We don't really seem to have much right now. Do I have anything to give you? You get Rock Smash? You can. No one else has it, so I'm probably gonna have to, aren't I? Do you get a... God, Rockhead? Granados? Because if so, that would have been better, wouldn't it now? Can you learn Thief? You can. You do have Pursuit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna give you that tier yet. Just in case. You might die, and we don't want to do that, do we? Well, Granados. Good to have you. I see how good you are. Rampardos is pretty strong, isn't it? From what I remember. I could be wrong about that. Looks pretty strong, to be fair. Though it also, so does Tyrantum and that, doesn't it now? I guess Tyrantum is better than Amoris, which is unfortunate. Yeah, those haven't, they're in Bloom. It's because I've been in 2 or 7, haven't I? I don't know to do that. I wish Amara was better. I like it. I used it in ZA, didn't I? I don't like Amara. It's just not that good because it's Ice Rock, which is a terrible combination. There's so many reasons. Ah, cool. You like 4 times weaknesses, do you? Have all the 4 times weaknesses. Why not be weak to steel and fighting? But also throwing a lot of other weaknesses at that, like water and grass and ground and fire. Just all of them. Don't worry, you'll be weak to everything tomorrow. And I've been like an ability to like maybe get rid of 1 or 2 of them. Just immediately, like, yeah, I have like 7 weaknesses. And I get it, a nice rock type was going to be that way, wasn't it? And all the fossils have to be rock type. It's a good design though, you know? So what Tarantum? At least your Dragon Rock, like. Okay, so it gives you a bit more of a weakness. A couple of things. You're still weak to fighting, but not a terrible combination. Just Ice being the worst typing, isn't it, now? Yeah, that was a Machop. We got Geodudes and Machops. It's either Ponyta or Gligar, isn't it? Oh, the Gligar, okay. I thought we'd get the Ponyta, but we got the Gligar instead. I've kind of wanted you, Gligar. I want an eye. I don't know, again, I don't know if we'll use you immediately. Maybe a thing I want to keep for later, because you are a flying type. Can you learn fly, Gligar? I guess I'll look it up before the grip off, because you're a great Gligar. The ground flying type's pretty good. Let me check, Gligar. Learn fly, because if you can, that could be good for us. Obviously, the problem is you are weak to a lot of things, aren't you, too? Weak to ice a lot, like Torterra, which is bad for me. At least you won't be like the last one I got, will you now? I would normalize. I think that was in the Soul Silver one, wasn't it? Go, Gil. We'll see you in the box. We don't need to replace you right now, do we? Thankfully. It means we don't have any fire type, though, doesn't it now? But I can get the Magmar, baby. Kind of hoping more and more. If not, I might need to get Flareon. And we get the Eevee in the next one, don't we? Or maybe I get the Houndour this time. Maybe what I need to do is bring a Nose Pass for that or something. Because it has a mean look, doesn't it now? That's the Ponyta. I didn't get you 2 times. I could have gotten you there. Ponyta. Did I buy any repels? I don't think I did I? Let me see, Gligar. I think I'd prefer you'd have Hyper Cutter. Hyper Cutter stops you from having your attack lowered. Sandvale is okay, but it's not really something I want, though, is it? I'll have to bring in a Leaflet. Yeah, it needs to be nighttime with the Razor Fang. You get Knockoff, which again is a terrible move here. Good Razor Leaf, yeah. I tell you, can learn Earthquake, which is good, but you do learn it naturally, you don't. No. Maybe Gliscor will, but Gligar doesn't. You learn Guillotine, though. What are the hair trims? You cannot learn Fly, so that is... That's a bit worrying, isn't it, now? Ah, Shockwave, we'll get that. Even if you had this in power, which I don't think you do. I think that's 60, isn't it? But even if it did, it can't miss, so... It's weird the things that can fly and things that can't. Why can't Gliscor fly? You are flying. Yeah, let's see. Gliscor, you can learn all the Fang moves and Poison Jab. Won't need Poison Jab though, will we? But Night Slash and X-Scissor too. We'll probably only want one of them, won't we? Probably Night Slash. I need you add Night Slash and like Ice Fang, can't I? That'll take out a lot of them. And maybe Fire Fang? I'm not sure which one would be better. Fire or Ice Fang. I think at least one of them would be good, wouldn't it? Let's see. Doesn't seem like you learn Earthquake by yourself, though. So... That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it, now? How many repels do I have? I'm gonna need them from in here, aren't I? Once I've got on the encounter. Only one. You know what, Quinados, we'll give it to you since you're level 20. Everyone else is 22. Then I'll go buy some repels. You can also see what you've got, Gligar. Gligar might just be something for the Pokemon League. Or specific, like, gym leaders. Not sure which one. The electric one, obviously. A water one we won't be able to use you in. Maybe you can do something against the, You do learn Fan Attack, don't you? You learn at 23, which is... not enough, which is not high enough. For the gym yet, I don't think. I don't actually remember what the gym is. Let me see. Gym? What level are you? Okay, 24. So yeah, it will learn Fan Attack. So we might actually want to give you Fan Attack. Yeah, you don't. The only ground move this ground flying type learns is Sand Attack in this game. That's the only thing it learns naturally. They probably give you it better in the later games, don't they? But here, yeah, Hypercutter, that's the better one. You do have knockoff right now, but you'll get a Fan Attack. We'll take that. And again, you get Guillotine, so I could give an handy. I would be teaching you it though, will I? I ain't stupid. It's not bad, but again, you can't be something I can use now, unfortunately. That's gonna be something I'll use later. I already have a ground type. In the waiting, I guess. And a flying type that can actually learn, you know. Fly. It's a bit unfortunate you can't learn fly. About one more than I needed. Let's buy some more Pokeballs. And I would have liked you to have learned fly at least, but again, you may be for the Pokemon League. Even though it seems they do have a lot of ice moves. At least one. And the Drapion is what I'd want you for, isn't it, Glasgow? As for the first guy, we don't entirely know what the rest of them have because I kind of didn't get to them. Unfortunately. Let's see, now I can use repels, can't I? These are a super one. We go in here, let's get the little girl, get our encounter. Which will be the Bronzor or the Onyx. I kind of hope for the Bronzor. We don't really need the Bronzor right now. Oh, right. Shit, right, yeah. I can't use Flash, can I? Because Lux had that. And Lux is dead. I wasn't expecting to lose Lux that early. This might actually be a lot more of a problem then. Actually. Not having Flash. Pretty sure I can get there eventually, can't I? But I might not be able to fight everybody. We'll get the encounter. But I might not be able to fight everybody here. We might just get the little girl out of here. Bronzor. Yeah, not even your leveled up version can get it. Which is unfortunate. Not even a Gliscor can learn fly. I guess you're more of a kite than you are a bird. In a way. You got Hypnosis up, did you? That's unfortunate. Yeah, you got pretty good moves here, Gliscor. Kind of awkward for you to be one of the only... Your defense is pretty good, like... Gliscor's a defender, mostly. I guess that's why you get Poison Heal as your secret ability. That helps, doesn't it? I'm kicked out, unfortunately. I'm asleep, though, so... Yep. Keep throwing balls at you. But a little bit. I don't... Does it count in terms of where I'm asleep? Where I'm throwing Pokeballs is when I'm asleep? Guess it doesn't matter now. Okay. Welcome, Bronzor. Again, I'm not sure if we'll need to use her right now. I think we have is pretty okay at the moment. I'll give you your name. And we've got to get this little girl out of here. Again, I don't know where entirely she is because, I don't flash anymore. I taught it to Luxio, didn't I? It's like immediately expecting Luxio to still survive, but he got poisoned and then flinched twice. Which didn't help at all, did it? Break this open. Good, good, good. Might want to actually run here. Not that way. I just don't want to end up getting lost now, do I? Not like I need to fight everybody in here. If I had Flash, I would, but we don't have Flash right now. I can't use the escape rope to get out of here now, can I, though? Not with someone with me, can I? I don't think that's how that works anyway. Unfortunately, it's not slightly bigger, so I can see both of the walls of the cave at once. You know? Interesting, you can go to where before you have to fight anybody. Okay. But this is not the right way, because there's these two here. You can tell if it's the right way or not. You can't get to where without having to fight anybody. I figured that I was a teenager. I wasn't a child, though I guess I was a child. Teenagers are children, aren't they? Especially at my age, they are, yeah. They look like children too, so they gotta be. Oh, I should be judging them by their appearance, should I? That's, really judgmental of me. You over here, old girl. It's weird as an old man to be looking for a little girl. That's not related to me in any way. But it's in the context of the game, so it's fine. Are you this way? There you are. And you got lost and so scared, please took you with you, sure. Well, I'm still going to be asleep, isn't it now? You keep all my Pokemon healthy? Well, we won't need to worry about that, will we? Because, we're just getting out of here, little girl. Without Flash, this makes this so much worse. And I can't be doing that now, can I? And he looks here, didn't die, you know? It's one of the few that I probably could have stopped you by switching you out, but I kind of hoped you would just kill it. Looks here. But you did, but then the poison got you, so... Not much I could do there, was there? And I assume we just go around here, then go down. Right? Because that's open. Unless that's... somewhere else. That's the thing, as long as I have... destroyed some of these rocks, I can tell where I am. There we are. But if I had to go around everywhere, I would be in trouble. Yeah, unfortunately we can't fight all the trainers in there. But Flash, I don't know if I'm going to get lost for like half an hour. I don't want to do that. It's fine. Not like we needed the levels. I get this last thing is I have to die to, but I don't want to waste time getting lost in the dark cave. There are plenty of fights here though, so... And to be fair with that little girl, with her Kadabra, we would have destroyed them no matter what. I don't think there's any real reason for me to worry about that, is there now? They wouldn't have got me. Alright, we didn't get into a battle, did we? So, Rodham's still asleep. She doesn't heal it immediately. It's only when you get into a battle with her that she heals you. But if you don't actually get into a battle, you never get healed. We're gonna try to let Rodham wake up here. Cool, you got Pursuit, eh? Like you Rodham. That's fine though. You finally woke up. Glaga, we're gonna switch out then, don't we? Got it, those were a quick tap gun, you know. Oh yeah, Justin. Water gun. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? But I guess you're a ground type, like a ground type that doesn't learn a ground move, or really a flying move either, which is weird. Luxio, we want to switch out here too, don't we? We get a leaflet. It was a leaf. Got a shrinks with it, so we shouldn't have a problem. I'm gonna keep doing Resolute. You're not gonna be able to do too much. That's right now, at the very least. You'll probably do a lot later on, won't you now? Thankfully you don't have Ice Fang anymore. Oh, right, at this moment. If you can have a Luxio, never can I. Oh, me. I should. Wait, no. Other way around. If I can't have one, you can. Austin. That's my bad. I got that confused. Austin. Really awkward. Not that level yet, have you, Quinados? Not like you need it that much. I don't know when you evolve Quinados, but I assume it's fairly late. Well, I haven't added you on the team, have I, Quinados? I'll have Nosepass here. Quinados. There we go. Forget about that. I guess I can check, can't I, Quinados? Yeah, that one. This guy's easy to beat. We just need to Resolute everything, don't we? Unless it was like 30 or 40. If that's a Pokemon that has a one-stage evolution. Yeah, you only get Mold Breaker, so you don't get Rock-Headed ever. Yeah, 30 exactly, okay. It's interesting to have just a Rock type. Is it enough? And we Resolute you. How do you? Hidden ability is Sheer Fast, that's interesting. I thought it'd be Rockhead, but no. When hidden abilities get introduced, you get Rockhead. Huh. No Rockhead, Sheer Fast. I think that increases moves by 30% but gets rid of their secondary abilities. Effects. You get Head Smash, which I would really like you to have Rockhead for, but you don't have it, dear, so that doesn't help me. You do get Assurance at 24. I don't think I'll need to teach you Thief, will I, Quinados? Because 24 is the exact level I need to get you to for the gym, isn't it? That's the lowest other gym leader has. I don't think I'll need to level you up. Give you Thief at all. And I think Thief is weaker. I think Thief is like 40. And Assurance is 50. That'll be a pretty good attack. We should hopefully be fine. Oh, I was going to switch out then. There's someone who could be a bit better, but you're going to be a bit quick. That's my bad. It's fine. I'm sure you can do something, can't you? Damn. Yeah. Somebody got 3 of them. Frankly, a lot of gym leaders only have 3 Pokemon. Like, all of them have 3 Pokemon until you get to Snowpoint. Candace, where she has 4. And Falcon has 4 too. Which is strange, you know? The gym leader, you think they might have 6, but I guess 3 or 4 is the most they need. You protected yourself? Okay. I don't know why you do that, but hey. I barely did anything. Damn, okay. Leaflet here going very hard. He read the leaflet about critting, didn't it? Okay, yeah, Groddle, you're pretty high level. I guess we'll put you down here. Bring Abby up front. I should probably go heal you all, shouldn't I now, though? It's a double battle next, potentially. I bet they're one of the turners, aren't they? Not like Timmy or anything. They actually turn around, so you might not have to fight them in a double battle. You heal you all up. I do have Bronzo. Bronzo, do you have Levitate? Because that'd be very good. I think it's far better for you to have Levitate than Heat Proof. I don't mean to do that. The Maria. Doesn't I have no idea what that means. You've got Heat Proof again. Okay, well. I'll use you against a ground type then, can I? All the good ones have Levitate, Bronzo, just saying. I guess I can use you against a lot of other things, though. Things that you're not as weak to fire. I think eliminating one of your weaknesses is far better than making one slightly less powerful, you know? That doesn't really help me, does it, now? We won't be using Rotom in this gym. I'm going to lose you anywhere, Rotom. It's going to be the water gym. After the water gym, we'll be fine. Just having a water type for the water gym would be great. Let's shockwave the Chimchar. Never got a Pachirisu, have I? Where are you, Pachirisu? Are you only in the second, like the north part of that one route? Where I usually get Badoo? Is that where you are every time? Well, I can never get you. That's the only place you are. Boy, that's a lot of damage. Kind of hoping you would have killed it. Okay, you didn't kill the Pachirisu. Frankly, you didn't do much at all there. God, what do we bring out here? I guess we'll bring out Granados. And I'll shockwave the Chimchar again. He did less than... He did less than Rotom did, Kadabra. You can take it red. I did quite a lot more than I was kind of hoping it would. Let's see. There you are, Pachirisu. Where are you, Pachirisu? Oh, the south, are you? Huh. Yeah, well, the Valley Windworks, which obviously I've never gotten you, and in Route 205 in the south. What's that? What's the south of 205? This one, okay. So you're in the part where Shellos and Buizel are, and I've just never gotten you there. That's a surprise. Let me Oprah, I guess. Kind of surprised that we haven't gotten you at some point. I guess you're like a 10% chance to get you, aren't we? And Shellos is 65% chance to get you there. And that was at the Valley Windworks, but we're not getting you there either. You're 25%. Kind of surprise. Not at all, no, unfortunately. Still beat me. Getting a bit closer. I'm running a steam. Indeed. Unfortunately, I lost Luxio. So we have no electric type, so I had to try to get something. Even just for Crash or Wake. Slightly, we just can't change your farm, Rotom. And without you changing your farm, you are weak. We do have Levitate, so there's that too. That does help. Getting rid of at least one of your weaknesses is pretty good. I'll go if I can heal up. Not that I'd probably be putting Luxio against the ground type anyway, but just in case. I'm not sure if you could do much against a ground type though, Rotom. To be fair. A lot of them might have crunch in that too, so... But hey, it's at least one weakness going out of there, you know? If nothing else. It gives you stab electric moves, which helps. Yeah, we're gonna switch you out of there. Kadabra, I didn't want Rattle there. Not using all my best Pokemon right now either. We can still get Electivire for later too. And I caught Gligar for the first time. But Gligar we obviously can't use right now because I've got a Torterra and a Golbat. Two Pokemon that I can't really use at the same time as a Gligar. But hey, later on, Gliscor could be very good. If I lose, like, Torterra or Grotle, I imagine Gligar could be very good there. Doesn't learn Earthquake naturally, which is a bit of a problem, but... Again, maybe the Elite Four in certain gyms will use you for. Yeah, it is, okay. So it is just 10% chance to get your Pachirisu in both of the places you are. And I just haven't gotten it, which is good, because Pachirisu is terrible. I'm glad we never have encountered you. I guess you're really fast. That's the only other, like, early-ish electric type I can get. Right, beat you, then Dawn is going to come and give me 2 items. Been through this a lot of times. Dawn, I know you gave me both of them. Where's the Seeker and the dowsing machine? Fuck you, Dawn. Right, and this is another Palmont Cornet. I guess it's a different flower. I could catch them again here. Is there anything I don't have yet? I don't think there is there? So I had the Geodude already. I guess I get Geodude again, potentially. And I've had Meditite, I've got Bronzor, I've got Machop. So then maybe, like, Chingling? I don't think there's anything else I don't have here. No item in there. I always think there's an item in there, don't I? It's that one. Well, I'll keep the Stardust. I believe that you can get shards for. The shards are way more important. I don't need the money. Anything else in here, Geodude? You tell me that. Meant to be Bronzors and Geodudes. I think for the most part it's the same. I think there is a Chingling in here somewhere. Let me check. Chingling, where are you? I know you're in Mount Cornet, but obviously you've not appeared yet. Now, will me most, if not all of the Pokemon I can catch here are already gone. Chimecho will catch. We'll click on you, then go to Chingling here. Yeah, it does say Mount Cornet. Does it look like a cornet? I don't know what flower we're talking about here. What flower am I on right now? Okay, this is the right flower then, right? Let me see. Yeah, this one. 207 entrance. Let me see. Yeah, that'll be during the day, won't it? During the day, it really just is Chingling. At a 10% chance. Because I have Meditite. I have Bronzor, I have Machop, I have Zubat, I have Nosepass, and I have Geodude. So we gotta try to get a Chingling then. And I assume that'll be everything in this cave. Don't know if I'll be using your Chingling. Maybe against like the fighting gym? Maybe. Last time I brought a bunch of psychic and flying types, they all died. That's why you gotta bring types that aren't. There we are, Chingling. I guess I'll water gun you. Like, I get a Clefairy at night and day, but can't get you any time, can I? I would Barroach in the water if I had, like, a good rod. That might have been pretty good, honestly. Getting a Barroach. It is water ground. 3 water ground types, isn't it terrible? Yeah, probably the best water typing. There we go. Oh, Chingling, you're in the box. You're not on the team. We got Kadabra. Mainly because Kadabra, I'm sure, is going to die at some point. Right, what did I got you last time? What did I call you last time? I remember what I called you last time now. I got you this again. There you go. There are a lot of flaws to Mount Carnell. It's just good to get some different Pokemon. Considering there's 2 main flaws done, I don't think I'm gonna need anything else, am I? Again, all the rest of the Pokemon you can get in there are the same. Well, I don't do Pokemon there. So I guess once I go to another flaw, I can get a Geodude again. Since every other Pokemon is still alive. Geodude's the only one that died. Yeah, Water Gun. You don't learn any dark moves or something, do you? Beababble. So even though you're a normal type, we might not be able to use you against the Ghost Gym. Which is a bit unfortunate. I would really like you to learn Bite or something. Probably a little later on, don't you? Hyper Fang, that's a good move, but... what am I meant to do with that, you know? I'll get rid of Head, but that Head was only 70. Kinda wish you'd learn Bite a bit earlier, but... it's fine, you got Hyper Fang. It's probably your strongest move right now, isn't it, Hyper Fang? Let's see, you got Simple and Unaware. What does my Bebarrel have? 'Cause Simple would be very good. It's Unaware, okay, that's not great. The defense code would get your defense up twice, wouldn't it? If you had Simple. I actually could have liked that a lot. Bebarrel, but you had to have Unaware, didn't you? This isn't a terrible ability, obviously. Like, ignoring stat changes to their defense and such is actually not terrible. Anyone's buffed their strength a lot, you can get rid of them. Yeah, you don't learn Bite at all here, wow. That is a strange thing for you not to learn. Like Bite or anything. We will wing attack you, Machop. You can learn Shadow Ball, but you're not really a physical attacker. You can learn Thief, Bebarrel. We'll teach you that, probably. I don't think anyone else is going to need a dark move, because you've got Bite. Golbat. I'm a bit scared of using you. But, you know. Yeah, that seems to be about it. So I'll give you a Thief, Bebarrel, just in case we need you. You can just nullify a Ghost move if I need to. Obviously, we're going to bring Batty, we're going to have Grottle. Canados, you learn Assurance. We're going to be using you. Never thought that Fisherman last time, did I? Once I actually got Surf and such. Everyone seems fine. We've had you, and then there's got the grass down here, which I assume we're going to get either the Routes or Blazelia. Since I'm not going Badoo yet. Only problem is, Routes teleports away, doesn't it? Oh, you've got that, so we need to switch out. Let's bring Gretel in. Get a hard night, too bad. I got about a nose pass. Or Olivia. I don't know why they made you the compass like that. You have Magnetic Rock. I guess it makes sense that you become a Steel type. As Probo Pass. Magnetic Rock would be Rock Steel, wouldn't it now? You gonna attack me in those spots, or you're just gonna die? I guess it's fine if you just want to die. You could have just done that yourself. I don't know if I needed to be involved in that. You gotta pay people if you want them to do that for you, nose pass. Big man like me got scored by a little kid like you. Oh, you'll be surprised. I'm probably older than you are at this point. It is strange how that works, isn't it? Time. I used to be younger than that guy. Now I'm probably older. What a weird world we live in. You bet I can't get Spirit Tomb. I think a Pokemon with no weakness would be good. And you can't get Sableye in here now, can you? Any mushroom. It's average, actually. How dare you. Badoo. Okay, we got Badoo. That's fine. Again, if we lose Grottle, there's a grass type we can get. And use, isn't it now? I kind of hope we don't lose Grottle. I do have a feeling it's the worst starter in this game, but I like your Grottle. I don't care if you're the worst one. Not like we need, you know, people up. There's so many water types in this game. And I kind of just refuse to use Chimchar. Just in general. Too many people use it. And it's another bloody fire fighting type, isn't it? So bloody many of those. Probably why they didn't make Incineroar the fighting... the wrestler Pokemon. Firefighting, did they? It's Fire Dark, which is... bizarre. But obviously they didn't want to just make it another firefighting type, did they? Everyone was kind of sick of those. This is on the second one, Red? Then we got Blaziken, Infernape. Right, yeah, then Ember. Ember is also a firefighting type, so that's 3 of them already. That's in black and white. And Sun and Moon people were like, yeah, don't make this another firefighting type starter. But they made the exact Pokemon that would be a firefighting type starter. By making it a wrestler, but obviously they can't do that, can they? I mean, they were cowards for doing that, though, to be fair. They could have just postponed on, like, Incineroar. And made it a firefighting type later, once that had run out. I'll just not made it a starter. That I want to deposit something so we can get the Eevee. But no, they had to be cowards and decide that, nah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to kowtow to what the players want. And not make it firefighting, even though it's the one that makes more sense. We stop making fire types, like, made after fighters so much. They have to be fighting type too. And they have a problem with being original, didn't they? Okay, good. We'll put you in the box, though, Weavy, because, yeah. It's good to replace you with a type I don't have later on, that I might actually need. Eevee. Using you right now is pretty bad. It's like a free, like, dark, psychic, water, ice, grass, fire, electric type that I can use. Or redeem whenever I want. But yeah, you're very versatile, Eevee, and I don't want to lose you or use you right now. Just in case. You get a poison barb, Dooford. I'll take that from you. And we did get Serene Grass on you, Togepi, so we can actually use you, and you're pretty decent. I will... yeah, I think next time I'll get, what? Baneri, Chingling, and Togepi. And obviously Dooford's happiness all the way up. So they can evolve. I'm not going to do it today. I was going to do it for today. Well, the Pokemon that need friendship to be maxed. Or at least close to max in order to evolve. I think by the time we end today, that should be enough time. We passed the fighting gym, I assume. Yeah, we can go in here, since this is a place that has a lot of items. I think we should be fine, since I still have a leaflet. I wonder what else I can bring in here. There we go. This is not a main place with items, but hey. Still a good place to walk around, isn't it? When you go in here... I know that I needed a teleport over here, now is it? A track! To move I've not really talked to anybody. Or used. Maybe I should use it on someone. And if you go in a different direction, you go somewhere else, don't you? Usually. Maybe that's only with... Yeah, that might only be with the other ones. But I can't get up there now, can I? Oh, there's an enemy here too. Nope. Secret power. Give that for later. That's a decent move. A lot of different effects on it. It can come in handy, you know? You never know. Yeah, there's an item up there. We should go do that. I don't know what these items are again. Feeling refreshed? I'm not feeling refreshed at all. I think it's the ones that are on the sign, aren't they? Need a Tarchik, Psyduck, and Drifloon as well. I guess while I'm going down here, I should go to the concert hall. Contest hall, not concert. That way we can get the gym leader to go back into the gym. Is she gonna give me a better score because I stopped a Pokemon from running away? How do you know all my sizes, Mum? You give me a tuxedo. How did you measure me? My tuxedo is meant to be, like, especially, like, tailored for you. It's meant to be, like, fairly tight, but not too tight. I guess if you want a good one, I guess we are a child, it doesn't really matter, does it now? At least not to our mum, apparently. Yeah, I don't think I could go on a walk with anybody else here I have in my team now, could I? I don't believe Batty will evolve by the time we get to this gym. I would like to have a Crobat. But hopefully we don't need to use your Crobat. I'll go about Batty. And then over here, do you guys give me any items if I talk to you? Well, you keep it neat and tidy. Are you gonna pick up? You're gonna give me an item? Sure, give me 5 Margost berries, whatever they do. I went for you without any worries. Can you now? Okay. That's pretty impressive. Can you just do that normally, though? What would your Pokemon have to worry about beforehand? Like, just wandering around in the street, like, running away and never coming back again? What are these things meant to be? They're not very good houses, are they? Why have they got giant balls on the top of them? Isn't that dangerous? Why would you want to be... Why would you want a giant ball on top of your house like that? If it fell down, it could crush you. And that'd be very bad. That's a completely different place. I want to go to where the item is, don't I? How do I get there again? Not this way, I can tell you that. The dogs are on good all. Nope, that's there. How do I go that way? Ah, there we go. Okay, good. We got the spoopy plate. Our defeated giants infuses this plate. Defeated giants, eh? Not that many Pokemon that are giant. They were fake in the show, weren't they? The giant Pokemon. In that one very early episode. Kind of not really... Kind of a filler episode, to be fair, wasn't it? There really was just nothing in that episode that was really worth... It was fun, though, you know. Yeah, but nothing else, even if it was a filler episode where they went to the land of giant Pokemon. It was still fun. From what I remember, obviously. I don't. Hey, Glasgow, you learn Assurance. We want you, don't we? You can learn Thief. We don't want you. Kadabra, no, do we? So we'll bring you... Not there. What else do I want, though? Okay, you got a dark move. We don't want Rotom because you might die. But yeah, all of you can learn a dark move. I probably want a Gligar, maybe. Well, actually, we probably don't want that, actually. We probably want you to be up front. Maybe... You know what? Worm will bring you. I doubt you're going to do much otherwise, aren't you now? I never need to sacrifice somebody. You're there. You got Moonlight, you got Sunspar. Why am I healing? We don't need to heal. That'd be a waste. Like, Gligar will give you a couple of levels to 20 for now. Fury Cutter, eh? I guess you got a knockoff, but that's not going to help, is it? Right, Thief will give to B-Barrel. Yeah, you got Bite, you'll get Fan Attack, you'll get Assurance, and you got Bite. This is the only thing that doesn't... Guess we'll get rid of Defense Curl. That's simple, it's actually not that helpful. Sure, you get Power Up Rollout, but... I think it'd be far better if you could actually learn, if you had Simple as well. Well, time to go into the Ghost Gym. It might actually not be a good idea, might it now, that I think about it. You have Cranky up front. You don't have good special attack, special defense, do you? In front of us. So we might not want that. That actually might lead up with you dying. Need to make a meal flashlight. Dodge. The green thing there, I think that's a triangle. What's the third door? The third door is the one I need to go for. Okay, Molly. Let's see how well Leafler can do here. Because I only want you to be 24, so we are pretty high already. Yeah, that's a side beam. Fortunately, I don't want to resist psychic moves here. No one who also wouldn't die by a ghost move, unfortunately. Okay, you hear yourself. Maybe don't do that too much there, Gretel, if you don't mind. Okay, we'll have to switch out that Gretel, so thank you for that. Thank you for being terrible, Gretel. Unfortunately, you do... I think Gligar learns it at 23 and Cranidos learns it at 24. Yeah, that's fucking hand split. I hadn't done anything yet, Miss Dweebus. There was no reason for you to pen split again. He didn't do anything. Beef, and we got a crit. Okay, good. But that thing out of the way. That didn't end well. Yeah, it could have ended a lot better for me, let me tell you. Ronald didn't want to hit you, which will happen. At the very least. Yeah, that's a triangle. What about you? They haven't closed on the door yet? What do you mean? It's right up there. You're gonna beat me before you can go, you know? No, I don't actually have to. I could have just went around you, but... I decided to fight you. I don't think you can tell me what to do, child. Ghastly. Well, then bad you too, Ghastly. You should die, right? Confuse Ray, obviously, yeah. Am I surprised? You're gonna use Confuse Ray again. It's the one problem, isn't it? You're all about just confusing me, and Gretel doesn't want to hit you again. Like a punch, that's not gonna do anything, but... Gretel can't hit you, we're in a bit... Yep, cool, Gretel. Could you maybe hit it, Gretel? Other than yourself, there's a Nightshade. Okay, Gretel, you finally did some damage, but we gotta switch you out. The it says Drifloon anywhere now, isn't it? I'll probably have to do that. Yeah, Drifloon. Kinda hoped you would have hit one of the first two. Let's see. God. You have a psychic move, will you? It's the Mischievous and the Miss Magius. I gotta worry about that one. The body should be fine. I just gotta watch out for... You know, stat increases, no, don't I? That's gonna be the one problem. Gonna use Spit Up potentially? Yeah, that's Spit Up. Only one increase though, so that's fine. It actually doesn't matter. Having the two, I think last time you got two of them and you crit me or something. I remember. Which did not help. You bad jokes, Donnie. That's about my shining light in my eye. How would you do that? That's a cheap trick. That's like throwing dirt in someone's eye during a fight. Not life and death here, my dude. You can relax a little bit. Okay, good. I never know who has a Mischievous and who doesn't, or do I? That's the one problem. I think a Psybeam. I don't want Buddy dying here. I'm enjoying myself. No, I'm not. I'm in a dark room with a bunch of people I don't know. Anything can happen in here, kid. We all know that. I will buy this one. Hopefully it doesn't... Got confused with me. Well, he is getting very confused. Okay, that didn't do anything. Thank you for using the X defense. Oh. Is that all you had? I kind of expected you to have something else, huh? I kind of feel bad that you didn't do anything. Well, you're 24, so we're gonna put you down here, don't we? What do you have? You don't have anything for them, do you? Nah, Gust, Sunspot, Poison Sting, Morning Sun. But why am you here? Just because if someone has to die, it's you. Can't really expect anyone else to die now, can I? Mackenzie. Well, I can defeat you. Thankfully, you can't hit me with a ghost move. Not that I think you have any. You have Astonish or something? I think you might. Oh, Payback. That might be bad, actually. Yeah, there's a crit too. Okay, yeah, we don't need to worry at all. I think we can get you at some point, couldn't we, Driftland? I really wanted to. I just don't know if I really want to get Driftland. Again, you part flying, and we already get a lot of flying types in this. Man, if only I had Luxio still. That'd be a lot easier. I could bite and spark a lot of these, couldn't I? Doing that again, are we? I believe you get actually like stockpile and spit up and swallow. Can't believe they didn't in anywhere think having moves called spit up and swallow were not a bad idea. God, I'm amazed they didn't think that was a bad idea. In the English translation localization team. I felt like they could have done something else with that, but I'm not a localizer, am I? There, I'll give you some 2, then we'll go... Nope, not down there. We need to go fight you. And then there's one more up here. Because you are taking one step after another into darkness. What are you talking about? Have you not been at this gym long enough? You seem like one of the older ones here. Did you not realize you're taking one step after another into darkness? Thief. Maybe Sherlock Law will come in handy, you never know, do you? Confused where I get it. Yeah, we heard you. I'll take that. I don't think B-Barrel has any items. Oh, you're gonna curse me, are you? Okay, well. I'm not sure if he needed to do that, Gengar. Okay. We are going to take damage from that curse, which is a bit unfortunate. You got a Mischievous, okay. I'm confused and we've got a curse on us, so we should switch out, shouldn't we? Let's bring God. I'll bring Leaflet in. You're not gonna get a level, so we're fine there. Let's bite you. Okay, not too bad. God. Oh, God. Why am I yawning so much? No, we're gonna keep biting you. Not confused with me, right? I didn't see one. Too bad, Mischievous. You got me low, though. I can tell you that. Yeah, we're fine. Well, not fine, actually. There's one more trainer was in there. I remember now. Good. Well, I'll give you all your HP then, Justin? Just in case. Then we'll find this one last guy. I thought it was the last one. But no, we still got you, don't we? You're gonna get whooped here, am I? Potentially. I'm like a thought Fontaine here enough to... That was somewhat... Wait, I should get Gengar, not... Gyarados, shouldn't I? What am I talking about? Why would I want Worm when I've got Gyarados? Gyarados can learn Bite, can't it? Okay, Gasly. I guess. You're 1 HP, so I guess that's actually a pretty good thing to do, isn't it? What else you got? Another Gasly. I guess we can beef while we're here. I'm surprised we're faster than a Gasly. I guess Gengar's the fast one. I'm getting confused where. That's fine. We'll switch out after this. We're going to take potentially curse damage and confusion damage, which we don't want to do. No, I'm going to do that now, am I? What the hell was I thinking about something? I can't believe I forgot it. Cool, you hypnosis me. Great, cool, yep. Hit a hypnosis immediately. Can we not do that, Gasly? Please. That's really annoying of you. I'm gonna confuse me, I see, okay. I was thinking of something, now it's completely left my mind after that happened. Oh well. Can't be that important. Clearly. Well, I don't have any status move, I know I do have confused with. Oh. Now's the turn you wake up, is it now? It didn't matter, you hear yourself, but, you know. I thought you were gonna sucker punch again, but... I'm gonna switch out. Even though you woke up, you wouldn't hit it, would you now? Let's bring Cranky in here. I just want to hit this Ghastly because it's already weak, we can kill it. But... Okay, we will then pursue you. How's you gonna confuse me? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you confuse me again? Can we hit it, please, Granados? Thank you. You do look kind of stupid, Granados. I don't mean to offend you, but your head is huge. And you look very grumpy. I've never seen you from this angle before, and you look real stupid to me. Hopefully that doesn't affect your performance here. Let's bring in Roddle, shall we? Right, yeah. I want to bring in Gyarados, don't I? Oh, Shadow Ball, I see. You've actually got a good move there. Boy, you do have a fucking good move there, don't you? Jeez. Okay. Cool, great. And if we didn't have those confusions and those curses, we'd be fine, but... Just in your mid-die, yeah, because I don't know what the fuck to do. That thing can shut up all like a motherfucker now, can it? Oh, great. Yeah, Confuse Ray again. God, I hate you and your fucking Confuse Rays. The entire gym is infuriating with them. God. Yeah, I can't really bring anyone else in, can I now? They must have a decent dark move. Oh, we can't bring anyone else in now. Well, be roll, you've got to hit it. If not, you're probably dead. Cool, yep, B-Roll's probably dead. I don't know what you can do, B-Roll. Or it's just going to end its own life and... Oh no, it's at 1 HP, okay. I don't know why you would curse. I guess you can't hit me. You got Curse, Mean Look, Confuse Ray, and Shut Up All, do you? I guess I got lucky having B-Roll in then. You do gotta set muffing up like that, my dude. It's not very nice of you. You hurt my feelings a lot, and you should apologize for that. It's not very nice to you. Of you. My feelings are very easily hurt. You should know that. Can't believe there's someone who doesn't know that. Okay, we'll go back to the Pokemon Center, heal up. I'm kind of surprised we survived. But I guess we're lucky that B-Bowl could not be hit by any of them. Then, let's see... The only one I don't want on my team, because yeah, Gyarados, you get Bite, and you're very good. Especially here. You get Fin Attack, you're also really bad against Special on your Granados. Yeah, I could get rid of you, but if I want someone to die, you know what, Gale, we're going to put you back. I think you're probably the more important one, are you? Or the one I kind of want to use more. I don't really care too much if Granados or something does. I do actually care Granados. Just, you know. Can't be insult you all like Granados, and I don't mean it. But when we get Bite on Gyarados. Once we get you there, I really should have allowed you beforehand, shouldn't I now? Now that I think about it. I forgot I had you. Magikarp. And you evolve. There we go, you learn Bite. That's all I really need to teach you, but... I did beat you... I did beat the Mr. Magius with you last time, didn't I? Okay, give everyone 24. Everyone 224. You're gonna get Assurance, right? Yeah, okay, good. We don't really need Pursuit, do we, girl? What the hell am I gonna use Pursuit? Yeah, Worm, you're just here to die if I need to. I guess I can switch you in. Ah, you got Mega Drain, do you? I guess instead of Poison Sting. Yeah, that person was cheating then? I know, they have Absorb, don't they? They don't have Mega Drain. You do get Absorbed, don't you? Yeah, we will start. We got Will-O-Wisp immediately, don't we? I guess I'll leave just in there. Actually, no. Let's put Granados up front. Granados might be able to kill the Duskull pretty quickly with its high attack power. I'm scared of the burn. The burn will make you a bit more weaker. Could you not be standing on top of that fucking thing? Oh, now you're wandering off, so I can't... The triangle again. The triangle's over here. Well, I should walk on top of the bloody blue square. Where's the blue square in here, then? There it is, right in the middle there. I don't know why I walked in front of it. The double circle. Oh. I had no idea that was the one, but I'll take it. Okay, then what we need, I have to give you some more items. Let's see. Got a spooky plate, but we don't have a dark move on anybody. No dark move or ghost move. You have a dark move though. At your cap, you'll be learning that. Add stone. I'm not going to be using a rock move. That's not helpful, is it? Yeah, I know it wasn't that helpful. I guess I gave you some berries. I'll give it to Gretel. Unfortunately, I don't have a Crowbat yet. I'll give it to Justin. I guess. I'm gonna give it to you. You've got the X-ray, the XP share, don't you? So I'll give you that. Anything for confusion? I don't, do I? No, okay. That's fair. You know what? We'll give you the amulet coin, Beautifly. I probably will use you to maybe paralyze the Mischievous. Mismagius. Can't believe France exists in this world. Well, the things you could have written out of this game, out of this law, you had to keep France for some reason. And the French language. She is confirmation that the French language still exists in this world. What a terrible world to live in. Okay, then we just, assurance. Damn, okay, yep, that destroyed you. You get a future sight. You're not going to Will-O-Wisp, okay. That's not bad for me at all, because I get this assurance again. You get a super potion, that's fine. We'll take that. Worse a super potion, to be honest. And then we do assurance again. We are faster, so... Hey, that's really good for me. Honestly. With the future side. That also gets the future side out of the way. Obviously. Yeah, there's the Mismagius. That's the scary one. So we will bring in the Beautifly. Cranky is drop. We don't need to worry about Cranky anymore. You got a magical leaf, yep. That's also one we gotta switch out now, isn't it? And then I will stun spar it. Gonna confuse where are you? So if I can slow you down, or even like make you miss a turn due to paralysis, Gyarados can do far better. No, can't it? Nothing else. Beautifly, you're good for that, aren't you now? And I guess it will deal a bit of damage to you, because you do have a berry, don't you? I guess if you're going to Shadow Ball, which you might. Yeah, you're going to Shadow Ball. I could bring in B-Bowl and we could beef, even though B-Bowl still has... Wow, that did so much. Okay. You could Magical Leaf it though, couldn't you? That's the problem. Though, why would you Magical Leaf Beautifly right now? Yeah, there we go. I'm going to try to Magical Leaf me out, yeah? Paralyzed, yeah, good, 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 okay. So we can get with your berry. Even if I do have to, you know, B-Ball has a berry itself, so... I can't steal the berry from you. Well, that's fine. We got rid of the berry. Well, this could still do quite a bit of damage to you, couldn't it? Boy, that did quite a bit of damage to you. Like, legitimately, like, a lot of damage to you. I still probably want to switch out, though, don't I? Let me bring in Magic now. Magical Leaf will be neutral. It's also not Stab. I gotta hope. You can take it, though, Gyarados, can't you now? Yeah, look at that. Then we just bite you. Mismagius, you're slower than me. There we go. That's all I needed to do. And now Gyarados can take out the Haunter. Yeah, Beautiful. If you're good at anything, it's paralyzing the main Pokemon. Not many of them can... Surprisingly, not many of them can do anything against a bug flying type, now can they? Maybe the rock guy could. Rock. Well, that one I don't have it, do I? Guys are going to confuse me immediately. So Gyarados might not be able to take this thing out. I'm going to try to Hypnosis me too. Well, Gyarados, maybe hit it for me if you don't mind. Guys are going to hit Hypnosis. We're going to switch out then, don't we? That's a bitch. Kind of hate that. Well, Gyarados, what a great thing you did there. Hitting us out twice. I'll bring Batty in here. Like, you don't have a psychic move, do you? Because you don't learn it at all, Haunter. Pretty sure. Get Shadow Claw, though. Well, you know what? I'm going to confuse Ray you too, since you want to do that to me. I'm going to show you how you like it. Yeah, the only one that can confuse Ray here. Then we'll bite. Oh no, look at that, you hit yourself. How's that feel, Fontaine? Too bad. And no deaths. Yeah, that's definitely a good one for that Miss Magius. Even better if I could, like, oh, you're not Fontaine, you're Fontania. That's a different name. Yeah, I thought you were a lot though when I Fontania, so I guess it makes sense that I'd at this point know a bit more about how to beat you. I hope. How many times I've beaten you already? Yeah, Gyarados is definitely necessary. Just taking out Miss Magius is good. That's the thing with stone evolutions though, isn't it? This early, they're very strong. They really did not fuck around with these gyms, did they? Okay, well, let's God, who was on the team? Right, you, Kadabra, you were on the team. Granados, you were on the team. Gyarados, you get to go back into the box. You did your job. You may come back out later. You probably will come back out later now that I think about it. You were good against Cyrus, weren't you? Beautiful, I kind of expected you to die, and you didn't, so... Good for you. Was anyone else on the team? Or is this all the team? Guess this is the entire team, isn't it now, huh? Well, one air run up front, though. We're going to be fighting Barry now. Yeah, get you. Let me get my berries back, just in case. Blue Bell will keep on you. Yeah, there we go. There's no time for the Barry rival battle. I already healed you all, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I think we're going to evolve with Sunburn Crobat. Golbat. Indirect Crobat. Get you all to 24. Yeah. I don't think you're going to learn too much else. Psybeam. We'll take it. Did anyone learn the Shadow Claw? I don't think I used it much last time, did I? No, I'm going to learn it, okay. What about Secret Power? Can anyone learn that? You can Granados, but you got Headbutt. I don't think I need to teach that to anybody. What about Attract? Would I need anyone to learn Attract? I don't know if I would. To be fair. Maybe that'll be good later on. Can I get Great Balls now? Oh, come on. You will. Okay, good. Here, let me get some, let me get 19 Great Balls. Then we'll go fight Barry. There was some other people, wasn't there? Yeah, I didn't fight the people down here, didn't I? Actually. Now that I think about it. Well, there were 2 trainers down here that I just did not fight until now. I thought they might be a bit low, but we'll fight them. I don't want to not fight them if I can. If I can, you know. Well, I forgot about them and just went straight to the gym. We're not that much higher level. Though I doubt that's going to be much of a problem for us. No vague ghost move. Yeah, do you run them? You learn Hex at some point, do you? Obviously, we don't get Shadow Ball for quite a while. Luigi doesn't give you a Shadow Ball as her move. Since none of the Pokemon she had would have been good with Shadow Ball. Shadow Claw, I mean. I guess no matter what in this game you are Electric Ghost, aren't you, Rotom? The changing your form really is just for, yeah. In this game you are just Electric Ghost no matter what. The changing your thing would only be for stat-wise. Hey, I'm gonna swing to 29, but I'm okay. That's fine, we can do that. Got sturdier. Better than me out of that water, man, you. That's good at the very least. We got Ominous Wind. Although we need it. Well, it's the only ghost move you learn, though, isn't it? Damage-wise, yeah. Only one you get, Rotom. It's a bit awkward for me. Feel like I could have knew without you just learning that. And I could just Shadow Ball if I really wanted to continue using it. Get the ice version, you could be good against Garchomp, couldn't you? Again, we don't have the ability to do that. Where'd they introduce that and then not let you do it? Rotom, okay. Because you're 18, we could just up raw here, couldn't we? Okay, that didn't do as much as I was kind of hoping it would. We're paralyzed. Well, I guess if you get paralyzed, we can switch out, can't we? Mega Drain. To do a lot more than I would like it to. Or actually not that much at all, so we don't have to worry. One of the two, you know. Well, I've got really nothing to do here, because this is kind of going on, isn't it, without me? Or a ghost, so we don't take much from that. By that I mean like 1 damage. Not too bad, was it? Is that all you've got? Aroma Lady? No, you got a Kirby too. A male one? A male one. And I kind of feel bad for you. That's not gonna do shit, can't be. I don't think you beat them both, Rotom. Good, well I know. That's good though. I basically had to do nothing there. Like a 1-up round, we win. Kind of surprised, really. Get all these berries, probably won't use them, but you know, maybe one of them will heal confusion. You also give me a berry, don't you? What's berry that gets rid of burn? Don't need that now because I already beat the gym. Got heal up. Okay, well, I'm back to fighting condition. That's the word I was looking for. I can beat the Star out here, hopefully. I think most of its moves are normal. I tried a double team, but we got Shockwave. So Rotom is actually kind of a very good counter to Staravia here. That's good. I didn't realize that's Rotom until right now. But Staravia can't double team on you, can it? Too bad, Barry. You can't do what you did one of those times and completely destroy me with Staravia. Well, we Shockwave. And then you die. I did always used to get you, didn't I, Rotom? Now that I think about it. It's a pretty easy thing to do. You just change your DS's time to night, don't you? After saving the game. Why would you bring out the Breezel? It's a water type. I guess you don't have much else. But still, like, why the Breezel? What a weird thing to do. I guess thanks for letting me do that. I guess. Well, Shockwave again, like, you're not taking any damage out, Rotom. Just thinking, what, Flame Will you? You should be fine with that, right? Okay, good. You got a Leah for some reason. Are you throwing Barry? Like, why are you... Why are you decreasing my stats there? Outspeed, yes, that's not gonna help you. Okay, bye. Huh. Well then, we'll switch out a body here, but I have a feeling that Rotom could have swept your entire team, but Barry. You're doing the stun spell, are you? Too bad. We're gonna target. Oh, there we go. Well, that was the easiest one yet. Kind of surprised, really. Yeah, that strategy didn't work, Barry, because I had Shockwave. It doesn't miss. Gotta try to get something in here, don't I? Probably what? Chansey or Curlier? I heard you, Staravia, and you died on me. I think it was maybe my fault, but, you know. It's fine. You're a good guy, another one of you, but do I really care that much, Staravia? I really don't. Okay, hi again, Staravia. We just talked, Staravia. At least give it like a day or so before we... Okay, well, Staravia, as I said, we just talked. We don't need to be talking again. That's a Chansey immediately. Well, confused me. I guess if I changed it to night, I could get the Duskull, couldn't I? But do I really care that much about getting a Duskull? Okay, defense fell, but what is that going to do, Chansey? Well, Shockwave once, because this thing does have soft bio, doesn't it now? Yeah, you can't hit me with that. I don't know why you're trying to do, like, lower my defense when you can't hit me with double slap. Double slap, tail whip, soft boiled, and something else then, Chansey. Yeah, there's a soft boiled. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't use that on this turn. That basically got your HP all the way back up again. Well, your health was in the yellow. I was going to throw a ball at you, but... Okay, you heal yourself. Good. That did nothing. But you got no attack, do you? So... Of course you're not going to do anything. It won't be a horrid defense. Okay, good. And refresh, okay. So you've only got double slap that can hit me, do you? I feel it's kind of bad. Not bad enough for me to care, though. Again, we could get you for the Frostlass later on. You can pretty much body it, can't you? Can't see. So I'll take you just so we have an easier time with that. There we go. You're being able to toxic that Frostlass, and then just substitute up and soft-boiled. It's just very good, Chansey, isn't it now? What do we call you? God. I don't know what I normally call you. What do I call you this? That dances in it now, the cha-cha. Not sure if he'd be good at the cha-cha, Chansey. I shouldn't judge you though, should I? You're the good one, guy, so we'll get you. I don't need advice. Thank you. Right, Rotom, we'll put you in the back. You're 25 right now. And I you've not done much, have you now? Let's put you up front. There's the double battle here. Crunch and munch you all up? Is that what you said to me, children? These children are threatening to kill me. Don't be worried. I'm not worried, but I don't know if I should be or not. Right, Assurance, the I'm Junior, then Water Gun, Bonsly. Not steady this time, are you, Bonsly? Gotta do the cha-cha, it would seem. That's too bad. Yeah, both babies, so I assume we're gonna be fine. Kind of annoying the only rock remover you get, Chronodos' Ancient Power. Obviously, learn Head Smash 2 later on, but it's the only other one you get, Ancient Power, which is special. So I don't have Rock Tube anymore, because I taught that to something else, didn't I? I guess if I get Rock Slide, we gotta give you Rock Slide or Stone Edge, don't I? But kind of annoying that's the only rock move you get, naturally. Can't you like Rock Throw or something? It's the one type in Granados. You get 2 moves of that type. This game is weird for moves. A lot of the games definitely give them moves that are good for them. A lot more of them. We just want stab moves, man. Because, what? Why no Rock Throw? Such a weird thing to do. Okay, then we go down and fight you, don't we? You're not a Pokemon. Pokemon can't talk unless you're, obviously, Meowth. Or Mewtwo. Or that Slow King from the second movie. I guess Lucario kind of could at some point too. But even that knows, obviously no one can. The bad Pichu. You are a baby Pokemon too. Oh, is that it? I can't if you'd have more there, child, but okay. I'll take it. You're in a room, my lady. Granados won't do good here, will it? Wait, are you one of the Pokemon breeders? You are. This is still the point where they don't have unique sprites in the overworld for everybody, isn't it? Which is weird. That's definitely an Aroma Lady sprite. There's just no sprite for the breeders. Not sure why. I don't know why they do that. Doesn't spare immediately, okay. Fine, Badoo. There's a wing attack here and get you out of here. Can't believe that. I think I hit Stun Spar on the first turn. Yeah, Mime Junior. What do we got here? I guess we go back into Cranky. Not gonna do too much damage. You're a baby Pokemon, aren't you? So, get an Encore. Well, too bad. You're not gonna want this Encore. What do you think Golbat was gonna do? But I think a Rock Smash. We could hit you with that, couldn't we, Clever? Let's smash a rock in your head. I guess you are a rock, aren't you, Granados? You're just smashing into it as Rock Smash. That would be the way to do it. Ah, Eevee, Rock Smash it. Are you smashing it between a rock and a hard place, Granados? I don't know. I don't want to know which one you are, Granados. You'd have to tell me. Unless you're both of them, which is even worse. Right. None I am down here. Okay, that's fair. Other than right there. I don't want Tanner tips. I think I know it over this one. It's a different route. The route's up here, isn't it? A bit more. Let's get the Raspberry. At least it means I can get Cypher, doesn't it? Potentially. I don't know if there's a Ponyta up in this grass up here. There are a lot of people with Ponytas, but I'm not sure if Ponyta is in the grass. You're right, Ponyta. We're gonna have to get you, aren't we? We probably won't get Cypher. This is the faster one. Okay, good. Calcium. I'm not gonna say the joke I always say there, am I now? That's when it repeats jokes. I'm not some sort of hack like that. I would never tell a joke again. Steel Wing. Now, it would be a good time to tell another joke again, but I just don't have one that I can think of right now, so... Man, kind of ruined my own joke there. I think of a joke I've said before, but nothing appeared. Really gotta prepare. Really gotta, get better at comedy, don't I? Yeah, put it down. Don't have a good move against you or take down. I think take down did pretty good. Can't deny that. I wish you had a rock move, kind of us, because damn. Never like rock for you. You're not gonna throw rocks at people. If you don't get ancient power for a while. It's gonna be this special one, doesn't it now too? It's gonna be this special move that you learn. How does that help me, you know? We'll go and heal up. Oh, we gotta go into that tower there. That is where I can get a ghastly, isn't it now? Weasel and Baneri. Resoleve, then I guess Hyperfang and Baneri. Oh, Baneri's gone. I don't think you'd be the first to die, Baneri. Not bad. I guess I could get Defog, couldn't I, from the unknown cave. I'm out with the items in there, don't I? More than Defog itself. Nobody likes to sue? Okay. I wasn't trying to hit on you, my dude. Not everyone who comes up to you is trying to hit on you, my dude. Okay, Barry. You got something cool? Yeah, you got some seals. I know you do. You really shouldn't keep seals on your balls, though. They're pretty heavy. You're gonna crush the seals. You don't want to do that. We outlawed seal clubbing a long time ago, didn't we? Maybe I don't need to improve my comedy, you know? That's a hell of a layered joke. But the whole breaking expectations thing I was talking about, like, man, I must really be good at comedy if I can come up with that on the fly. And there's nothing better for a comedian to do than to brag about it afterwards, isn't there now? If 555 was that? Damn. I don't call myself as a comedian, though, thankfully. But like in order to count yourself as something, you need to be paid for it, at least in my eyes. We're not being paid for it, then I'm just doing it as a hobby, and that's not really the same thing, is it? I need to buy my potions here. I just say that you can't obviously call yourself that thing if you're not being paid for it. You can call yourself whatever the fuck you want, you know? I don't care. I'm not gonna tell you not to call yourself that, I don't. Whether I respect that if you want to be called like that depends on whether or not you actually believe you are or not, you know? You're just doing it to mock people, I'm not gonna call you it, but if you truly think you are, then you know what, I'll call you that, I don't care. No skin off my nose. Which is great, because I don't want to lose skin off my nose. I use that. I don't want to turn into Michael Jackson, at least not in that way. If I had to choose a way to turn into Michael Jackson, losing my nose is not one of them. You know? You want pro catchers? I'm a pro catcher. What Pokemon do you want? You want? I'll put you a heart scale with some Pokeballs for it. What? Bring us a Pokemon need? Oh, that's a Golbat. Oh, you want a Golbat? Sure. I've got a Golbat. Wow. One of the Pokemon I had on me. To give me, like, netballs and a heart scale. Like, damn, okay. Wow, I didn't actually think you'd want a Pokemon I actually had on me. I thought maybe I have to get lucky and catch you, but no, you just straight up wanted Golbat. Someone I had on my team. That was very lucky. You know, take the free netballs on a heart scale, like... Then you put 10 heart scales on my thing, don't I? I think. I don't know, I had 20 of them, okay. I had 2 more, not bad. I got one from underground and one from here. So I'm always to get heart scales, they are just still a lot more time consuming. I'm trying to save time by having rare candies and heart scales already. That's not the part where we find fun, is it now? I guess some people say they like grinding, but I'm not sure if they actually do like grinding. Maybe that's just me, though. I would never like grinding. I'd rather insert it than grind on it, you know? It's about grinding on it, you're just blue balling me at that point. That's not the part I want to do now, is it? Gonna protect, really? Okay. We're wasting time, aren't we? Somebody shockwave your Muffin and get him out of here. Too bad, Muffin. Okay, 26. I think the highest level is 32 for the next gym, isn't it? Well, what? 28 for the lowest? Is that it? Yeah, 28 is the lowest, okay. No need to worry about that. We'll bring in Gruddle here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using a Rotom, though I guess you are a Ghost type, aren't you? Maybe I will. Where's the leave? I guess we can bring Gligar too, can't we now? You are going to be weak to rock still, though, aren't you? Though you got some good defense, Gligar. Though you don't have a flying move, do you? So maybe we don't want that, actually. Obviously, Golbat's going to come in. Abby will bring 2. Rotom we might, since you are immune to fighting types. Not sure how else, though, yet. Maybe Gyarados can come too. But you are also weak to... You are also weak to rock, aren't you? That's the problem, they have rock moves, don't they? Both the Meditite and the Machoke have rock moves. I'll probably bring Beautifly too, to be fair. Just to, like, have something else there. Beautifly will die in the fighting gym. But you've got Ghost Beautifly, so that should be fine. I'm no ghost, of course I'm no ghost. I'm not dead yet. I'm not that old, I'm only 33, god. Very insulting of you to say that, child. Before a netball at you, why the hell not? I got a boggled water type is better, so why would I want either of those right now? Gonna Confuse Ray, that's fine. I can bring Rotom and Confuse Ray you too. I gotta try to catch you here, Ghastly, or I won't have you at all, will I? I guess I could bring you for the fighting gym too, couldn't I? Ghastly. Because you do resist steel moves too, don't you? So Metal Claw might not do that much to you. I don't actually know if that's true or not. I just can't use Kadabra against Meditite. Because Meditite actually is part Psychic. And it'd be neutral against you on it. Need to bring Kadabra in against, hopefully, the Machoke and get a clean switch in. But I never know if that's going to happen, do I? Well, Ghastly, you're on the team again. Later. Again, it's better to have you later, isn't it now? When I can actually make you a Gengar. Then you'll actually get a special move, which... I can't believe it takes that long. But again, it's fine to build up your team for later. I definitely needed it last time. Would have been the case if I wouldn't have needed you. Well, you know. Something bullshit didn't happen to me. That's fine. I'm just a bad look at this point, aren't I? God. I'm pretty afraid I'm still alive. My bad luck never ends. Let's see, Crunky, you need some HP there. We'll put Batty up front. There we go. What is going up here just to fight these trainers? I don't really care about defog and getting the spell tag from these two once we defog the place. We get to experience the best weather effect in the entire series. Fog. I hope the sarcasm on that one at least came through enough. Oh, clever, we don't need to worry about that, do we now? Oh, yeah, that happens, doesn't it? Cool, we're not gonna hit it, are we? Well, the view's now too. Great. Yep. Can't hit it, can we? You gonna hit it, buddy? We're not gonna hit them go bad. We're just gonna let them do this, are we? Yeah, we finally hit you. Good. Well, we'll keep trying to hit you with a wing attack. There we go. And fog. The best weather, as I said. But you're not 25 yet, are you? No, we do need to give you a potion just in case. That's fog for you, though, isn't it? I guess defog would be good for these moments, but I guess also kind of fun. Even if I hate it. It's fun to do something you hate every now and again. You have to remind yourself how much you hate it. Ah, Pichu, we gotta switch out then, don't we? And bring Leaflet in. Where's the leaf? With no magical leaf, so it's not gonna hit, no, is it? Where's the leaf? We're gonna be able to hit it. Cool. I think you paralyzed me too, so now we're asleep, right? Yeah, confused and paralyzed, and in the fog. I see. We're gonna be switching out then, aren't we? Because I can't deal with that now, can I? You get a nasty plot on me, that's not good. Assurance. Assurance hits all the time, right? Nope. I guess. Shit. We're gonna be able to hit this, Pichu. Hello. I'm gonna keep trying, but, you know... We'll hit ourselves in confusion again, do we? And this thing's just fucking powering up all day. This is the worst. That is at least 2 nasty plots now, game. So great of you to not let me hit the fucking thing. Twice now. 2 different Pokemon. Cool. That really sucks. The only fucking move I have that guaranteed to hit is Shockwave, which ain't gonna work on a fucking electric type, now is it? Ah, cool. You're able to hit me, are you now, Pichu? That's great. I think you can hit Pichu, and yeah, I can't hit you. They're confused, really good. Oh, we gotta try a shockwave now, don't we? Oh, well, that's enough. Oh, we killed you. I didn't think you'd die that quickly, Pichu. It's not very effective, but I guess you are a Pichu. I don't know why you never used anything with the 2 special attack increases you had. Twice. I'm gonna keep staying in. We're just gonna like shockwave this one too, I guess. Oh wow, and Pikachu, okay. Well, at least we can always hit it. You got a berry on the Pikachu? Really? Okay, that's a weird thing to do. Thankfully my attack can't miss now, can it? Didn't kill you instantly, but I guess you are stronger than Pichu. That's not even a guess, is it now? Well, that worked a lot better than I thought it would. Kinda surprised, honestly. Supposed to roam within these walls. Yeah, there's Ghastlies and Duskulls around everywhere. It could have went a lot better. It's fine, though. Maybe you'll hit your opponents this time, team. Like it's just going to get deeper, isn't it, now? There's 3 battles in here. I think this is the last place, though, isn't it? Bonsai! We're going to switch out, don't we? Yeah. I thought Batty was up front. Let's see... This will bring you in. You're only 24, aren't you? Pocket's deep. The water gun and hopefully hit. Oh, we didn't hit you. Of course we didn't. And now you're dealing a lot of damage. So we'll have to switch into Gretel. Can't make nothing. What's Air's life? Okay. Kinda hoped you'd kill it there, but... You get a lone Razor that's not gonna help you at all. I'm gonna keep Razor leaving. They kill a Bonsai. I guess it's good all of these baby Pokemon out there now. If they weren't baby Pokemon, that would be real bad. Hey, are you up there, Justin? Then... How about you two? You two got a... I think they've got ponytails, don't they? And I realised you would have, yeah? You would have, but it does. Other branches do, don't they? I don't know. We're gonna beat you though. I don't think we're gonna hit a rollout at the very least. Then we'll. They didn't do too much, did it now? Probably switch into maybe Granados if I need to. Now we're going to attack again. Try to focus on this one Ponyta, get it down. I guess we just do the same thing. We're not that low, are we now? We missed, okay. That's fair. Oh, no, man, you're going to have to be switched out because you're burned. Cool, we did nothing that turn. That's fine, there's only one of you and I can have two, so... Yeah, I don't want you dying now, do I? Go back, we'll bring a Cranky and then water gun you. God, no rock move, eh? What do assurance? It seems the best move I can use against you, no, doesn't it? Kind of unfortunate you don't get a rock move. You get one later, Granados? You get one later, though, don't you, Granados? In the later gens, I assume. Again, they added more moves, didn't they? Let's see. We'll go to the latest one. Scarlet and Violet. For you, you don't actually get another rock move at all. For standard level up. Why, Granados? Well, legitimately, you only get Ancient Power and Head Smash. And that's it. Like, what? Why even in the later games do you not get another rock move? Granados? Did they not want people using you? That's a good way to do it. Use the old Gato to get rid of the burn. You deserve a cake, Golbat, for that. I get a lot of people who deserve cake. Not Marie Antoinette. I don't know if she liked cake or not. I don't know much about her. She died before I was born. I think a lot of people did. Can't embarrass yourself in front of your girlfriend? But how's she gonna laugh, dude? You gotta embarrass yourself. You didn't get like a ground move or anything. You got like kind of shit moves there. Like, does your evolution get anything? Your evolution gets Endeavor, and that's it. That's an extra. Man, they really did kind of fuck you. We need to get rid of Kadabra here, because that is a very worrying lineup right there. We'll bring in, I guess we'll bring in Granados. Then try to roll out the... We're not gonna hit a rollout. We'll hit a Hyper Fang on Murkrow. Ah, cool. Pursuit. Well, we're fucked there now with Kadabra. The one fucking time for you to use fucking Pursuit. You bitch. Game. Like, really? The one time you use Pursuit. I couldn't keep that thing in here. And of course you fucking hit it, don't you? Like I couldn't hit my fucking thing there. Well, you're dead, Kadabra. I assumed it was going to happen eventually. Didn't think it'd be now. I kind of forgot these guys had these, didn't I now? I remember now. But of course you decided to pursue right there and then. How great that is, eh? Gosh, you're going to confuse Ray. God, I hate you so much. Already had enough of that. Cranky, you already low HP. I only brought Kadabra in because it was low. I didn't remember these two had any sort of dart. I didn't think they had these two. Of course you pursued it. And hit it. Right at the worst time. Again, it's like a Kadabra, it's fine. It's gonna die at some point. Same with Gengar. We're just gonna hit Justin, aren't we? Cool. Justin, you've done fucking nothing so far. This does not help me. I need you to do something here. And this does not help me at all. I need to take out this fucking Murkrow. He's actually a real problem right now because it's got a dark type move. But it just took you like 3 or 4 fucking turns here to hit one Hyper Fang that would have one-shot it. That's annoying of you. Gonna mean look at the barrel. It's fine, we've got Bronzor. I'll probably bring Bronzor in instead of Kadabra. It kinda sucks that you pursued it there. There wasn't really much I could do. And no matter what, Kadabra was gonna die. Was gonna die there because I brought you up front. You were the one with the lowest level. Without realizing these two had those. That was gonna happen, wasn't it? I remember them now after seeing them, but I didn't remember them before, so... There's not really any protection against Pursuit, is there? Oh well, Kadabra. As I said, it's not a surprise. You were full HP and you got killed by 1 Pursuit, so... It happens. I'll put you in the box, get Bronzor out. At least Bronzor won't die from a 1 hit. Pursuit like that. To be fair, Kadabra, you weren't really doing shit, were you? Let's be fair. When was I using you ever? Would have liked to use you against the fighting gym. I sucks to lose you there out of everything. But can't use her in the fighting gym now, can we? Not a lot of these are all that great, are they now? Yeah, cause you're terrible. You're okay, Goldie. Honestly, I don't have any Crombie, isn't it? That's not great. Yeah, we'll get Bronzor out. I guess I get Meta-type, but Meta-type's good when it's actually got, you know, a physical attack. Your attack is higher because of huge power. Let's give you 25 here. Get rid of confusion. Yeah, I would have liked you to have died during the fighting gym, taking out a Machoke or something, but... I guess a wheelie can do it instead, can it? Pretty strong wheelie. Again, probably you're a lot more defensive. You know it's fast and you can't hit as hard, but, you know, you can take an attack or two. That's better than nothing. Well, let's see what we're getting here. I think it's either Ponyta or Cypher. It's Ponyta. Well, we got a Ponyta, thankfully. Kinda wanted Cypher though, didn't I? I like your Cypher. We don't get you this time, do we? I don't know if we get you in... I guess we can get you up here. I don't know, we can't get you up here, can we? Maybe? I know we got Lickitung. But I'm not sure if Cypher's also in the grass above. Burned, be about all that, that's fine. I'll put some balls at you. Hopefully we are fine. I would like the Lickitung over the Marrow, you know. Because Marrow can't do shit, can it now? Well, Ponyta, at least we got you. I need you for later, won't I now? Because unfortunately, we didn't get you earlier. I think that's good we can get you in multiple places, isn't it now? I'll give you the same name I normally do. I think this is pretty much the only horse I know. No, isn't it? I don't know horses very well. It's probably for the best. I don't live in a horse farm or anything, so knowing horses would be a bit weird for me, wouldn't it? Or would I interact with a horse in normal, everyday life? Gotta heal up because you're burned, B-Babble. I don't think I need to bring you out, do I now, Ponyta? That'd be very bad. And we'll go into over here in order to get the items in it. I don't really care about defog, but I'll take it. You also give me the evolution stones, don't you, game? That's actually pretty good. I will have to buy them then, will I? Depending on which one I need. There'll be another evolution stone up here at the very least. I think you're down. Are you down left here? Is that the one I need to go to get to the next? It is, okay, good. I thought it was. I'm trying to remember which floors are which. And I think it's past that guy since he's a trainer. What a stone! You got a bronzors though, don't you? Which are a bit annoying. No, I just to kill them. Even though weakest to is fire, which... Yeah, you don't have much of those right here, do you? I don't know, you've got Geodudes here. As well. That's actually pretty good for me. And like you not just having bronzors then. And I can use you against the Driplim, can't I, Justin? Since you can't be Ominous Windy, then you've got Thief. I think that's what I did with Staravia last time. I just thiefed the Driplim and it eventually died. I guess I could roll out too, couldn't I? As long as it can't Ominous Wind, it can't get the Omni Boost. And there's the Bronzor. I guess I'll thief you. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Wait, what did I put on my team? Gotta try to remember that, don't I now? Yeah, but if I can see. Ah, you missed, Justin. That's not great of you, Justin. Well, I put my own Bronzor on, didn't I now? Bronzor, let me add you on there. I know you're gonna die anytime soon, you know? And it's fine for Kadabra to die. I would have liked Alakazam, because again, they are strong, aren't they? You're fast and strong, Kadabra. And Alakazam, you're gonna put me to sleep too. We're gonna switch out then. Rotom, maybe? It is just unfortunate for you to be pursued. I don't want you to be pursued, but we didn't have much of a choice, did we? But getting you out of there just in case. I guess you would have taken less damage if you'd actually stayed in, but... we would have got astonished by the Mischievous too, so I'm pretty sure he would have died one way or the other. My problem was having it be in. No, wasn't it? I think what Fringe tried to get you a level because you were the lowest Kadabra was my fault there. And only that. That was the thing that doomed Kadabra to dying, unfortunately. Which is not the greatest, is it now? That's fine though. Wait, I already got the Water Stone here, didn't I now? Okay. I got a Water Stone here. I might need to take a drink. I think I got something caught in my throat there. God. I was eating a bounty. The chocolate bar, that's got coconut pieces in it. I think maybe one of those got caught in my throat for a second there. I take a drink. That my vaults broke finally, which you know. It took a while, didn't it? Nah. Plus it was a second puberty. You never know what's happened before, hasn't it now? I wouldn't want to go for a second puberty though, I already went for a first. Why would I want two of them? I didn't like the first one. Well, I guess when the first one wasn't the best, the second one tends to be a lot better, doesn't it now? They learn from their mistakes. Maybe the second puberty will be better. Let me try to catch this unknown for the hell of it. Let me try to get a D. Be the first time in my life if I do. There we go. We got the D. Oh, we got that vitamin D. Why I take supplements. Makes my own look a bit bigger. And God knows I need that. I would use one of those like half cans of Coke for reference. I don't tell them that, obviously. But I hide the like milliliters on the side of the can. So unfortunately we don't get any like half-sized ones, we need to get the bullet ones. They're good though, you know. I don't know if the joke quite landed at the end there, unfortunately. Did it? I mean, the rest of it was fine though. I think I should take some lessons on it, maybe. Read some books about it, how to get better at comedy. That might help me a lot, mind it now. I like making people laugh. At least have some of it down, you know. I don't mean to brag, obviously. I think I'm pretty good with timing a lot of the time. Be better than the average person, but not, you know, the best. And coming up with something to say, I feel like I've done that a lot. Especially as like a teenager. That's how I'd make friends, by making people laugh. It is all about timing and being able to think of something, isn't it now? I was gonna say weird, but that made me seem a bit pretentious. I don't know if I want to say that I've got wit. I don't know if my wit would be that high. I don't know if they were great jokes that I told, to be fair. I was a teenager. I did make someone laugh at my job, which was good. Maybe I still do have it. The one time I was able to actually tell a joke to somebody. I don't know if they knew it was a joke or not, though. To be fair. Which I guess is probably the better way to do it, isn't it, now? Make it so they don't realize you're telling a joke. They're putting up, I guess I should tell it now, shouldn't I? They had ornaments with our names on them on like a fake Christmas tree at my job. During Christmas, obviously. We're not that out of date here. And I saw one with my name on it. I think the person who did it came up to me and was like, Did you get your name? And I was like, yeah, I got it when I was born. In hopefully the most monotone, normal kind of way of speaking I could. To make it just seem like it was a natural response. To be like, yeah, I got my name, I got it when I was born. That made her laugh. You know what, I'll take that. Obviously she meant the ornament with my name on it. Which I knew at the time, obviously. Like, I said that on purpose to make it seem like I didn't know. And you know what, I'll take that. Probably helps that I don't usually talk a lot on my job. So they don't expect it, do they? That's helped me a lot too, to be fair. If you don't say much, I say, well, that type will say something ridiculous. When you do say something ridiculous, it gets an even bigger laugh. Again, the expectations thing. Kind of makes me not want to be seen as a funny guy to begin with, so then people won't expect a joke and I can just say it. Then once people start expecting jokes, that's when it becomes a problem, isn't it now? About that before. What do you do then, you know? What do you do when people expect you to tell jokes and be funny? You can't break expectations then. Can you? By just not telling a joke? I don't know very well how to do that, you know? That's the part I'm not at yet. I don't know how to break the expectations of someone to expect them to tell a joke, other than not telling a joke, which I guess I'm good at not telling a joke too. I can talk normally, but they're not very funny, is it now? If there are anti-jokes, aren't there? There are anti-humor things that people find funny. Or maybe tell a different joke, you know? Maybe that's the thing. Especially to tell something else, but I guess people laugh more when they're expecting a joke, aren't they? That's why you go to comedians. And watch, like, comedy shows and such. And you probably laugh harder at them than you do anywhere else. You're in the mood for it, aren't you? You're in a place where it's socially acceptable to laugh at pretty much everything they say. Well, the internet has a problem with that too, isn't it? You can't laugh at the internet. You can't tell a joke on the internet because no one knows you're telling a joke, do they? I guess it's fair, like, not a comedian, you can't tell a joke on the internet. There's a counsel for it. Even if it's not really that offensive of a joke. Oh, you know, it is a joke. There are some people where sometimes it isn't a joke no matter what, like, I think I said it before. Be doing something ironically, and it's just doing the exact same thing you would do if it wasn't ironic, then it's not a joke, is it? Because you're still doing the thing. Your actions do actually matter, no matter what the ends are. There's people that don't understand it's a joke, or don't care if it's a joke or not, but actually think that way, and I'm gonna think you believe them too, which is not a good thing you want, is it now? A good lesson. If you don't want something, don't tell a joke you don't want people thinking is actually real. That's the way I do it. So I should probably not say the joke I was just going to. I was going to say a joke, but then I should, like, carve that off, but I was like, you know what, no. I should take my own advice and not say that, you know? Again, I'm not a professional comedian, so I can't tell a joke that people know I'm joking about me doing something potentially terrible. They might take it seriously. This is still the internet after all, isn't it? I was to myself saying a lot of those jokes. Again, probably good. There are time and places for things out there. It's important to learn that. Not everybody does, do they? Okay, we still gotta fight the father and daughter with the ponytails, don't we? I'll do that later. Ooh, that's a Lekid. I didn't remember you had a Lekid. We'll bring out, Gretel. I guess we'll just razor leave you. Need to read that instead of Lekid. Can't believe we don't get a Lekid normally. Good if we could get a Lekid earlier. Razor leave. What else we got? And a happy news. That'll do anything for you, though. We really have a lot of babies out there here. What a weird thing to do. This is good. You got all these babies. They're good for me, aren't they now? Fighting babies is easy and gives me a fair amount of XP. You wouldn't think so. Not in real life, especially. God. Considering how many babies I've fought, I'm still a terrible fighter. That's a lot more of a tame joke than I was going to say before, so you know that one works. Just because I'm going to tell a joke about doing something, you gotta make it ridiculous so that people don't believe it. And I mean absolutely ridiculous. There's no way I'd fight babies, now is there? won't go anywhere near a child, God. I don't want the police on me again, now do I? That one might not be too upset. That one might not be upset enough. I'm not sure. I said that once, didn't I, on Twitter? Someone... I don't know if they were actually telling a joke or not. Did I fight you already? I don't remember fighting those two. Huh. I guess I did it at some point, I forgot. Yeah, I saw someone making a post about, God, what was it? It's kind of a poster about how much they charge for collabs. They say it's a joke, but you know, the prices weren't ridiculous enough for people to truly believe that it was actually a joke. I think it was like a couple $100 at most, from what I remember. It was a while ago. But yeah, that's not ridiculous enough for it to actually be a joke. You needed it to be in like the millions if you wanted to make a joke like that. That's the issue, again. You're gonna tell a joke about doing something stupid, you gotta make it ridiculous. Like, utterly ridiculous. So stupid that people have to think that this is a joke, or, you know, you are just the stupidest person alive, kind of thing. Even then, people will still believe it, though. You know? But most won't. Yeah, to say it's a joke, then it's not a very good joke, is it? That's also the thing. Except, obviously, with me. Yeah, sometimes not being able to tell if something's a joke is a good thing, too, but... I think the people would need to know you at that point. You don't want to go down the Shane Dawson route, do you? I'll be known as the cat fucker for the rest of your life. Another good example of don't tell a joke you're not willing to stand by. You know, whether it was a joke or the truth. You're the cat fucker now. Do you want to be that? Was that joke worth it? Is it worth to be known as the cat fucker for the rest of your life? If it was, then you know what, good for him, I guess, but... that's what you are now. Like, you can't get rid of that. If you don't want to be known as that, don't tell a joke about doing it, you know? Those are the rules. I don't know if I've said anything like that in my past or not. I guess I'll find out, maybe. If I become popular enough in, like, 5 years from now, maybe I'll realize I said something stupid. I'll be known as something bad. I'll own it, though. If there's something I can do, it's own up to it, you know? Like, if I'm gonna fuck a cat, I'm gonna own up to it, you know? I'll even bring the cat on with me, you know? I'll get a testimonial on everything. Well, I stop talking about that now, because even I'm getting weirded out by it. Yeah. I have no idea who Shane Dawson is, other than him telling that story once, and apparently he has documentaries, which I've never seen. Yeah, for someone like me who doesn't know whether these really big YouTubers or ones that used to be big, knowing that thing about you is... like, yeah, is that the one thing you want to be known as, dude? Again, don't do that. You're gonna say something on the internet as a joke. Again, make sure you're okay standing by it for the rest of your life and being known as that thing for the rest of your life. Because you may. You can't fight it. Even if you try to correct it, even if you prove it wrong, they're still gonna believe you are. Like, the internet doesn't forget, after all. We're gonna take the Munchlax. Maybe one day we'll get a Munchlax or a Heracross. I don't know if there are any other honey trees I'd want. Maybe trying to get the... rather than trying to get the Lickitung or the Marvel, I could get a honey tree here, maybe. Not sure if there are any honey trees down here, though. That's fine. We're faster than you, so we'll just wing attack and you'll die, Munchlax. I would just switch out. I'm no master at this sort of thing, though, when it comes to, like, you know, comedy and all that. I've heard things, but I've never studied it or anything. Obviously, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I don't really think I'm a master at anything. I just say the things I think I know, but how the fuck do I know it's the truth, you know? I don't really think there's anything I could say with 100% confidence. That's kind of worrying, isn't it, now? I think I know my own name, but maybe I don't, you know? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Right, Heracross. Man, it'd be good if we had a rock move. That's bad, actually, isn't it? 'Cause you're weak to that. Shit, I just realized that now. Right now, that was a really bad idea. Yeah, because you've also got shit defense, don't you, Granados? Well, Granados, you're dead. Again, I put you up there because I thought you'd deal damage. I kind of forgot you were a fighting type for a second there, Heracross. They had a brick break or something. And Granados' terrible defense. That's my bad, Granados. Kind of hoped we'd get you to evolve, but I zoned out for a second there. And you kind of just died instantly. But yeah, again, your stats are terrible when it comes to the defense, aren't they, Granados? I think even when you evolve, they're kind of trash. Yeah, 23 and 24. Your speed and your attack are kind of your best ones, but even then, your speed is not that good there. Well, Granados, you gotta go in the box, because you're dead now. Obviously my fault, like I shouldn't have put you in there. I was talking about something and it just slipped my mind that you're gonna use a fighting move on me. And obviously that was going to kill you, wasn't it, Granados? That's fine. I'm going to try to move them, not deposit them. Okay. Well, Granados, in the box you go. Too bad. Maybe next time if I can get you again and you'll actually do something. Question is, who do I want now? I could have Ponyta, but do I really want Ponyta right now? Yeah. I want to keep you. I don't want you to die now, do I? If we could bring Machop in again, I guess. You're also a physical attack around you. That's something. Hopefully you won't die. We could probably use your Machop for the gym, can't we, here? Battle Throw. I guess we'll have it instead of Karate Chop. If we do that, Machop can be battle for the Lucario. Know that. And you do a Rock Smash like Granados did before it died. Not bad, Granados. That was definitely my fault, that was. This is what happens when I get distracted talking. It's fine, you were kind of just there to take a spot. So I didn't have to use anyone I kind of wanted to keep for a while. We'll give Machop, then we'll give you your name, and you're on the team again. Same with B-Barrel, really. B-Barrel's here just to take a slot. That boys will show us and I don't die. Well, let's see. I think there's a honey tree up here, right? In 215. I get something good, maybe, from it. So we already got Wormhole, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, there's a honey tree right here. Okay, let's save it. This is another encounter, and I think I'd rather take my chance of getting a Heracross than, you know, Waddle is Burmy. And I guess I can't really get a Combee now, can I? Given that I already had one and it was male, which isn't great. Yeah, we can do that. We can save this just in case it crashes or anything. It hasn't yet, but we'll see. We'll do that. Then I won't change the time. We will need to leave, though, won't we? That's the one problem. I'll go into the cafe area here. Because the tree won't update if I don't re-enter the area, now will it? So let me change the time now. That's the wrong setting on that one. There we go. Set time automatically. We need to change. Right, 6 hours. I'll go to 9. Change that. Now we can go to the tree and try to catch it. I can do the Heracross if it's the Combi or the Wormpole. We could try it again, can't we? Is it not? Is there not? Is it not there? Huh. I kind of thought I'd already done it. I might need to reset that then, actually. I did thankfully save it, didn't I now? Where's the reset? There's the reset. I kind of thought I had already done that. Oh, right, at this time. Huh. Okay, let me set the time back in normal way. I can do that. Then we will set... Oh, I already put the... Yeah, the back was leveled with honey. Okay, good. Yeah, I already thought I did that, but I guess not. Huh. Guess that's fine. Now we can set the time again. That was weird. Probably 6 hours, right? Maybe we should change it to, maybe change it to 10 instead. Yeah, that definitely is the time, okay. I thought it was 6 hours. There's 2 plus, like, 6 is 8. There's 8, yeah. Okay, there we go. Guess maybe I didn't do that. That's strange, I thought I did. Apom! Honestly, Ambipom is pretty good, so we'll try to get to this. I don't know if you fleet anything. Will you anything? So that might be a problem. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I was clicking back into the game after, getting my thing. I guess not setting the time correctly. Bringing the time thing... Bringing the settings thing back up. We are low level here, Apom, so we should be hopefully fine. It is having confusion, and what we can do is try to hypnosis you. You're asleep and confused. The 2 status effects that wear off but make you easier to catch than anything else. I don't know if they stack or not, but hey. But if they don't, it means the confusion doesn't go away for a while, doesn't it now? Which is even better. I think I would have preferred the Munchlax or Heracross. But hey, Apom, you're not too bad. Again, Ambipom. Ugly, but pretty strong. There we go. Hey, we got a good one. I'll take it. A long tail, huh? Unfortunately, it become ugly. Hey, Pam. I'll give you your name. There we go, aye. Oh, when you're on the team, we do already have a normal tab, don't we? No, we're not going to slap her again, God. What do you need to even learn? Do you need to learn double here in order to become Ambipom? Well, then set the time back. There we go. I don't know if we need it to be like night, like daytime or not for you to get her across. I don't think you do you? I don't think the honey trees are affected by the time of day or anything. But hey, I'll take the air bomb. Let's see, don't walk in front of me, old man. Let's see, Epom, what do you like? We've not got one of you before. Run away, yeah, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, scratch, side attack, and tail whip. Yeah, I could get rid of you, B-Barrel, and we could have Weasel on the team for the water type. I get rid of Machop maybe for Air Palm, but maybe I'll wait. Someone like Gligar and all that. It might be better later. Look forward to maybe using you. Air Palm. I hope. I can't imagine we wouldn't use you at some point. Hopefully when you can become an Ambipom, so you're even stronger. That's definitely better than getting like a Marvel or a Lickitung. I think Ambipom is definitely stronger than Lickitung. I guess I can find out, can't I now? Let's see. Do Bronzor, they'll be in the night, do they? In the rain, too. Damn. That's how confused with each other. I know what you're going to do, don't I now? Lickitung? Yeah, Lickitung doesn't have any stats above 100. Its highest seems to be like 90. Yeah, 90 in HP. You guys have confusion, huh? Too bad. Obviously, Airpom doesn't have great stats either, because it's an Airpom. Let's also Hypnosis you, too. Damn, we got lucky there. Damn. Okay, 2 of them there. I don't think I'd hit both of them there. And Ambipom actually does have 2 stats over 100. It has yeah, attack and speed. We'll switch out then. Go to Justin. Let's see. Airpom, what's your top ability on your list here? Airpom's top ability is Run Away. And Ambipom's top ability is Technician. So we might actually get an Ambipom with Technician, which will be even better. That is what Surfer can have. Powers it moves with 60 or less power by 1.5 times. Considering what, your other ability is Pickup, right? Airpom? Yeah. Ambipom can have Technician or Pickup, so we're going to get Technician on my Ambipom. Yeah, once you learn Double Hit, you evolve, and that's at 32, which is exactly after this gym, isn't it? Yeah. Because Lucario is level 32. So maybe we could have you in then. And the VTube Studio is crashed again. Not crashed again. I'd made my model to stand there absent-mindedly. Always happens on this, doesn't it now? I don't know why. You do get, for some reason, Nasty Plot. I don't know why you'd get Nasty Plot. You're especially kind of trash, but yeah, we can get you. You got good speed, you got good attack, you get Technician, which... let's see, what can you learn that's Technician-wise? Aerialize, I guess, we can get that. Facade, obviously not. That's 70. You get Double Hit, right. Yeah, Double Hit is 35, but it hits twice. So Double Hit is actually a good move for you to still have with Technician. That hits twice, so we want probably what? Double Hit. I guess Astonish would work too, wouldn't it too, honestly? Let's sort of water gun this thing. Water moves will be more effective in the rain. Yeah, so Double Hit, what else? Double Hit, Aerialize would be good. Beef would be if we still had it, but we don't. Payback, I guess? That's 50. I think its power is double if we took damage first. Yes, Code would be good. Rock Smash, I could have, couldn't I? That's 40. I guess Knockoff is 20, but I think I'd rather that be 40 if we're going to actually have it. I don't think there's anything else here. Nah. It doesn't seem like there's actually any other move we could do here. Pursuit you can learn, okay. Fake Out? Man, that's an egg move though. Man, if we could get Fake Out on Ambipom, that would be really good. But yeah, it's only a egg move. So that's too bad. I'm not going to be doing egg breeding now, am I? I don't have anything with Fake Out that I can breed you with right now. I was going to use a Red Candy on you there. I just automatically decide to do that. Yeah, Payback. We can give you Payback, we can give you Rock Smash, we can give you Double Hit, and Aerialize. Those moves might be good because they work with Technician a lot. And Double Hit especially being Stab. Obviously Aerialize for fighting types. Rock Smash, it decreases your defense. That could be good later too. And Payback for ghost types. I would have told you Feep instead, but we don't have that, do we now? I gave that to B-Barrel. Or extra sensory this, Krogunk. And this Ambipom, you're not going to be too bad at all with Technician. Like, damn, okay. I guess I would give you a Star Dance or something, but I don't know if you get a buffing move for your attack. It's fine, we only need one attack here. Bronzor, you can beat this thing with one hit now, can't you? I guess that was my first time using Cranidos, so it's to be expected I wouldn't know how strong it was. Cool, twice in a row, eh? It wouldn't be the first time that's happened, would it? I also learned Beat Up, which is a 10 damage move, isn't it now? Okay, please just hit it, wheelie. We really need you to hit it. I don't want you dying here, now do I? A lot of special moves you get here that are 60 or below, like Swift. I don't know, but... You get Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Maybe I could have one of those. Just for the hell of it, you know? Not like I need all moves that are affected by Technician. Well, we gotta get a potion on here now, don't we? And your wheelie. It's 28 we can get to, right? Yeah, 28, so we're completely fine. We don't need to worry too much at all. Really scared there, we might have gone a bit too high, but no. 24 was the last gym. I'm not sure if I really would teach you Rock Smash or not. That doesn't seem worth it, does it? I'm dreamy it for some reason. You get Tickle, which reduces its attack and defense stats. Like, you get Fury Swipes, you get Baton Pass, but other than like Agility and Nasty Plot, you don't really learn much else, do you? I guess we'll get Nasty Plot and Baton Pass, Double Hit, and like Aerial Ice. So I can make it able to like buff other things. Not that I think it'd be good doing that. And be bummed. You don't really have a lot of defense, do you? Or HP. That's fine, we got a Machop out. What else you got? Meditite? Machop again? Okay, well. Took the first one out, why not take the second one out? You know? You and your visible ribs. Which are really creepy to look at. So you know what? I'll be bummed. Once we beat this gym, we'll get you in here. And we may actually use you. You're gonna have Technician, you're gonna have Double Hit. I guess you got Fling too, but we're gonna need that, are we now? Yeah, we definitely want Double Hit and Aerial Ace at the very least. Just unfortunate a lot of these other moves aren't really below 60 now, are they? Or 60 or below. I guess as long as it's not faster than you, Payback gets powered up, so that would be fine, wouldn't it? Because either what, it's going to be like, what, 75 or so? Or it's going to be 100. So Payback is going to be good no matter what I put on it. We'll get one more move, and that could be... I guess it could be Rock Smash if I really needed it to. I'm not really sure if I want a 40. It is better to have 60 and 50s, isn't it now? But I'll take it. Why don't you learn Quick Attack? You don't learn Quick Attack at all, do you? That's a good thing to have with Technician, isn't it now? To have Quick Attack. But it doesn't learn Quick Attack ever. Kinda sad, really. Beings were born to bind time and space. Bind them to what? You should be trying to bind people against their consent. Even time and space. Not very nice of you at all. I doubt time consented to that. Space might have, you know. Space is kind of a slut. It's everywhere, you know. Okay, potion. Anyone need any healing? Yeah, there we go. Okay, up top. Bronzor, make sure you don't die here. Item down here isn't there. I'm gonna try to fight you too. I don't know how you can tell you're sweating when it's, you know, raining so bad right now. And it will be better to have you after the fighting gym, won't it, Ambipom, so you don't die. And it doesn't seem like you learn anything from the move tutors. Other than obviously the punch moves, which I don't even think you're really going to need, are you? think maybe one of them, like Ice Punch or something. Like later. Yeah, like Snore, Spite, Bounce, Gunk Shot, I guess might work, but that'd be later. Seed Bomb you can learn. Those are going to be in the Battle Frontier, aren't they? Which is after the Elite Four, which I'm not going to be playing. That doesn't help, does it now? Seed Bomb and that. I guess we'll get Iron Defense instead of Imprison. For now. Yeah, getting one of the punches could be good. Fury Cutter you can learn, which would work, but that'd take way too good. That'd take way too long to be good. It's fine. We've got somewhat of a thing here for you. I don't want to be bum. Thankfully, the fighting gym doesn't use potions. No matter how low I get her Pokemon, they're not going to be able to heal. I don't know if the Lucario has a berry or not, but you can't use potions. Which I guess is meant to go with the fact that a gym is kind of, you know, not making much money, which I don't know why. I feel like the gyms would be like government subsidized or something, you know? It'd be funded by taxes and such. It's weird though the gyms don't apparently do that. They make money by on their own somehow. Well, they're meant to be like educational, like group benefit kind of thing. A public benefit. You'd think they'd be run by the government. Apparently not. Apparently the gyms are privatized. Which is why she doesn't have enough money to refurbish the gym and actually buy potions. Allegedly. Not sure who's investing in a gym, but you know. Cool, you're gonna waste my fucking time, are you, Meditite? I'm gonna speed this up then, are we? Yeah, because you can't do shit to me, and you're just detecting like a bitch. There we go. I'm not wasting my time, Meditite. Where you sit there detecting yourself. Ah, Kadabra. I'm not bringing you back, Kadabra. Again, something that much of a glass cannon is just not gonna be worth it. Used you for a bit, and honestly, I didn't at all actually use you, did I, Kadabra? Like, against the Rose Raid, I might have, if I remember, but I think Beautiful, I did most of it. I don't know if I used Kadabra at all, though. Well, you're good, Kadabra. I've just never used you, have I? I found other things that can deal with the things that you can also deal with. Because I've had to. Because you're a Kadabra. Kadabra will just teleport away from me immediately, so I've never caught it. I caught it one time. Before this. I'm glad I didn't have to catch the Marrow here. I'll take the air palm over the Marrow any day. Let me just use a potion to get you to full HP here. Really? We'll fight this guy. That's the guy with a Drifblim, so it will be good to get him out early, won't it now? Hopefully I don't lose anyone to him. Lega. Okay. Unfortunately, don't have Levitate. We'll confuse her. Got a fan attack, are you? I'll be switching out no matter what. We'll just bring in Justin and just, actually, maybe we shouldn't. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it, now? Because Justin's going to be a bit weaker, isn't it? I hope to bring it in. Maybe I want to sleep you first, actually. That way you can be asleep and confused, and I can bring in Justin and water gun you. And I won't need to worry about Justin taking damage when I need it to fight the Drifblim. That's kind of what I want, isn't it, now? You're asleep and confused. We should probably be fine. It is raining, so water will do more. Water gun. Okay, yeah, one more. Snapped out of confusion and woke up on the same turn. Like you son of a bitch. It's fine though, we'll just water gun you again and you'll just, you know, die. Man, I wish we had a better water move. B-barrel. You know, right now, at least it doesn't matter, does it? You would have killed it instantly if you had a better move, but... no water gunner. Yeah, Hyper Fang, which is really good. There's the Drifblim. Will thief in order to... better get it out as quick as possible here. Yeah, stockpile, I know you will. What you do, isn't it now? I might actually want to... yeah, I might actually want to roll out here. Look at that, thief did barely anything. It is a 40 damage move, isn't it now? That one won't do too much, but the more we do, the better we get. Would have been better if I did that at the beginning, but hey. Couldn't do defense call because we don't have that right now. I did thief, didn't I? There we go. The demon is dead. That thing has destroyed so many of my teams in the past. I cannot give a shit that it's dead. And what, you got the Lickitung, do you? That Buizel, okay. Well, we still got rollout, so... if I let you roll out again, I can't stop you, obviously, can I, BMO? I can't hope you don't die, but... we'll see. That's the third one. There we go, okay, good. Be that guy, no casualties. That's a surprise. So the girl's got a Curlier, I believe, or a Zelia, which will be out front, and a Lickitung as a last Pokemon. If it's going to be Roselia, we're going to want to put Wheelie up front, actually. He might try to... God, what is it? Toxic Spikes. The battlefield. I hope not, but if she does, it's going to be a bit of a harder battle. That's also part of the problem, isn't it, now? That's Roselia having Toxic Spikes in a double battle against these Pokemon, which are a pretty good fucking team. That's Toxic Spikes immediately. Yep. That's kind of a problem, isn't it, now? The only choice I really could have had is bring out Golbat and kill it instantly, but I don't know if we would have done that. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it now? You bitch. Okay. 2 laser Toxic Spikes there. You really want my Pokemon to be that poisoned, don't you now? I hate you so much, Maya. I read your name, Ace Trainer Maya. So now they can be, what, badly poisoned, so they're going to take even more damage from it? Because 1 layer will just poison them normally, 2 will make them badly poisoned, maybe? I'm not sure what 3 will do. I don't know hazards very well. That's the routes. Not Curly, okay. Well, this thing's terrible, so... cool double teaming, are we? Okay. It's when I bring in Rotom. I'm confused where are you for the hell of it. Bring in Rotom and Shockwave it so it can't keep fucking dodging like this. It's gonna suck because we're gonna be poisoned, aren't we? Which I hate. And that Roselia, man. It's annoying. That's why this battle can be so annoying. Switching someone in can get them poisoned immediately. Except obviously, Rotom has Levitate, so it can't be poisoned, can it? By Toxic Spikes. All hazards it ignores. That way, Spikes it ignores. Stealth Rocks it doesn't. The Stealth Rocks is actually in the air. Spikes are on the ground. Anything that's on the ground, anything with Levitate doesn't get affected by it, does it now? So hey, your Spikes haven't worked yet, and then you got Lickitung. Does Lickitung have a dark move or anything? Or am I fine? I'm a bit confused, where are you? Oh, he's got his own tempo. You know, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm glad I got Air-Palm rather than this thing. You're fine, Lickitung. But I would rather have Air-Palm. Ambipalm is stronger than you. Though Lickitung, Lucky is probably maybe a bit stronger than Air-Palm. I didn't check that, did I now? I checked Lickitung itself, I never checked Lucky. It's a hell of a name to give its evolution, isn't it now? Hey, really, Lucky? I call it that, are we now? I'm not sure if Lucky was a necessary name to give it. Let me see, actually. Ah, cool. Thank you for hitting yourself there. We're kind of trying to outlast it. Yeah, it doesn't have... The only thing Lucky has in the hundreds is its HP. Honestly, it's special. Its attack's not that bad. It's more defense-wise, though, isn't it? Okay, please just hit it. Motor. Thank you. Yeah, it is mostly HP and defenses that Lucky has. Which is better. Lickitung, like, worth it, doesn't it now? Not the best defender, but, you know, its attacks are pretty good, too. Like, I get not the best, but something. Confidence is crushed, believe me, girl. You two have crushed my confidence a lot in these runs, let me tell you. You wouldn't know, because there's a different reality for you, but for me, it's every day for me. Every day we do this, not every day. In reality. Okay, pick this up, a star piece. We'll go heal up, haven't lost anybody yet, I'm surprised by that. We'll get power gun. I remembered we got a power gun here. I guess all we can do is really get people ready for the gym, isn't it now? There's actually nothing else to fight. I guess I could go down to the other route here, down here, couldn't I? Potentially. I don't want to do that. Man, if I had a Deoxys, I could change its farm, couldn't I, in here? And I've added Deoxys in this game to do that, though. Yeah, the red candy too, because why not? I completely forgot I was going to get Paragon, didn't I? I didn't put anything back. And this while I'm here, I might as well get my team ready for the gym too, you know? Like, you're a flying type as well. Also, we're going to bring you, aren't we? You'll be there. Meditite? I guess we could bring you. I would say we've got Bronze Art 2. The problem is that all I want, though? We can bring Machop for the Lucario. That's 3 flying types and 2 psychic ones. Do I want all those, though? We might want to put the old Gil back in, because I don't think he'll learn a flying move for a while, do you? What else would I want, then, though? I don't want too many things weak to fighting or rock, do I? Oh, God. Maybe there, I don't know why. I'd bring you Chingling, but you are pretty low level, aren't you now? Man, Rotom, I could bring you, couldn't I? Being electric means you're not weak to steel. You're immune to fighting. I don't know if Lucario could actually do anything against Rotom. I'll do that much. What does it have? Vacuum Wave, Force Palm, Metal Claw, I think? I don't actually know if I could hit the Rotom at all. Maybe we're lucky there. Maybe he can't actually hit Rotom. Or she can't hit Rotom. Or Lucario. I could obviously bring a Ponyta, but I don't want to do that, or do I? Yeah, so we'll do this. Get a 25 team, if you're not already. Hopefully these will be enough. Fanta, okay. Get rid of Meditite. You don't have a fighting move yet. And I'll put one of you back in the box again, because I completely bloody forgot again. I was going to get the power gun, wasn't I? I don't know why I keep forgetting that. And you guys will be the team for the fighting gym. Hopefully. Even though you die. I'd use your Chingling, but I haven't evolved you yet, have I? So... you're not that great. I'll evolve it after the stream, so we have them... yeah, well, the Friendship Evolutions evolved next time. Including, like, Golbat. I assume Golbat will. Where am I going? It's all the way over here, isn't it, now? That's the thing. I assume Golbat will evolve by then. That's the wrong room. The wrong house. I kind of hope so. I kind of hope you'd have your friendship up right now. Never really done anything that wouldn't. No, would I? I don't think, anyway. Let me give you your name. And you can go to the box for now. You'll be good against Crash or Wake, because you can get... Solar Beam and Thunder. Since I've still got Groddle, we might be fine with that. Though it does have Ice Fang, doesn't it? The Bloodsoul. So I need to be wary of that. Also, it's Crunch, which killed you last time, didn't it? Paragon 2. I already can get Paragon 2. There we go, Porridge. In there. Did I put someone else on the team? I didn't, did I now? I completely just put Paragon in there and didn't get somebody else out. Did I get someone else out? I did get someone else out. What the fuck am I doing? Of course I got someone else out. I'm not stupid. Ignore me. I completely did the opposite of what I thought I did. Well, you don't have anything, do you? No. Got a lot of things here, honestly. That's not bad. Oh, you sell Ultra Balls immediately, do you? Okay. I guess the mall gives you these items earlier. Just because, I guess. And you got Max Repels, too. I guess we'll buy some full heals from you for now. Just in case. There we go. I like them in handy, because we have the Hound down here, don't we? But I might just throw a ball out, because it might immediately try to roar me out. I could bring in Noah's Probopass. Try to block it so it can't run away, but yeah. Probopass, you are also a part steel, so that might be a problem. I'll buy a flash again, just in case. I think there might be another place to get that. We'll pay Light Screen and Reflect. I think they help out. I guess False Web could help, couldn't it now? If Air Pump can learn it, we can give you that. Oh, I don't have enough money. I spent all my money on the things I didn't need. Let me get rid of some calcium then. And yeah, I think the Stardust... Or is it the Star Pieces, actually? I think it might be the Star Pieces, actually, isn't it now? Yeah, I think it's the Star Piece that they use to make the, we'll get rid of the Art Incense too. I think so anyway. To get the pieces, we'll get rid of the Evil Stone. I don't need that, or do I? Oh, I'll take a chance and get rid of the Star Dust. The Star Piece that gives me more shards from the Ironworks. So well, at least one Solar Beam. The one time I don't have the money I thought I would. Damn. I'm kind of surprised I ran out of money. Why are these all special attacks? That's my question. Why do you only sell special attacks here? Did I buy a Blizzard already? I guess it doesn't matter at this point, does it now? Okay. You got a lot of new moves. Thunder. Yeah, Rotom. I guess I will give you that, because what else do you have right now, you know? You keep Shockwave, we'll get rid of Double Team. We'll try to Thunder the Gyarados. I don't know if Gyarados will die from a Shockwave. To be fair. Obviously we've got Fire Blast, which... Obviously Machamp can learn. Machop. That one. Honestly, we'll give you a Secret Power Meditite. You got huge power, so your attack is higher. You just don't have a physical move right now. That'll actually be pretty good for you, learning Secret Power. I'm not going to teach it to anybody else now, am I? I don't think we really need anything else, do we? If anyone could learn Shadow Claw, that'd be great, but they can't, can they? I think you want to get yours at 29, don't you? I think, Rotom. Your Ghost move. Okay, I would really like to have gotten earlier, but we don't get it, do we? I don't know if we can learn Shadow Claw on my team. That could be good. Just to take out the Meditite early on. Nothing can be a problem. I guess while we're doing the gym here, I'll have to look up who can learn Shadow Claw to see if I have anything like that. Is there an item on here somewhere? I guess that might be. I don't know why I'm doing this when I've got the drowsing machine. Or the dowsing machine, not the drowsing. Drowsing is something different. What Drowsy does. And no one wants to be like Drowsy, do they? Doesn't seem it. Doesn't make any sense though. Why would that be there? Hi, Don. Yeah, send me a Don. I'm going to try and look at the thing. You went shopping? Good for you. When Crusherwick comes out of the fighting gym. Well, for some reason. I don't know why he was there. Training with her. I guess that's good for them, you know? Glad the gym leaders get along, you know? You don't always see that, do you? I don't know why an old man who likes dressing up is talking to a fairly young woman here. Hopefully there's nothing weird about that. Crusherwick, hopefully that was a completely innocent interaction you had with Maylene here. I have to assume so. She could probably kick his ass. He's a professional wrestler, but she's, you know, an actual martial artist. So she would probably kick his ass, wouldn't she now? That's to be fair. Right. Oh, Metrop, I didn't want you up, did I? That was, terrible of me. Not that these guys should have these right now, should they? Let's be fair here. You know, far side me, okay? You don't look at me that close, I got embarrassed. Because I gussed it. Again, if anyone's going to die here, it's going to be you, Beautifly. Hopefully that won't be the case, though. Yeah, that did nothing. Let's see. I learned by level up. Charizard learns Shadow Claw by level up? What? You do? That is absolutely bizarre. Just by evolving. Like, if you get a heart scale on Charizard, it learns Shadow Claw and Dragon Claw in this game. That is weird. I did not know you just naturally learned that once you evolved into a Charizard. Like Sableye, Kecleon, and Giratina makes sense, but Charizard is a bizarre one. Let's see. TM-wise, who do I have? I don't know why Diglett and Dugtrio can learn Shadow Claw. They don't have claws. That's a weird one. Airpump can learn Shadow Claw. Not sure that's a good idea, since you're a normal type. Kind of prefer something that isn't weak to fighting to learn it. Not saying anything here yet. Ah, cool. Prinplup and Monferno can learn it, but Torterra obviously can't. And never can Grottle. That's great, isn't it now? Ah, Gibble can learn it. We don't have Gibble right now. So, yep, that is about it. I have nothing that can learn Shadow Claw other than Airpump. Which I don't want to teach it because it won't be high enough level to be an Ambipom, will it? The one Ghost move that could help against the Meditite here, we can't use. Ah, well. We don't get a Ghost move on Rotom until 29, so yeah. A level lower, a level higher than what I can get you to, isn't it now? Ah, well. I'm gonna take you out the old-fashioned way, don't we, Meditite? But it's hitting you hard enough that you die. Which generally works out in my experience. But we're gonna have to put you in the back here, Machop. I don't really want you up front, do I now? I just need to go to the bathroom, so... I'll start the fight with this guy. Once he turns my way, if he ever does. In the meantime, I guess I'll go to the toilet. Maybe he's not going to turn around ever. I guess we're going to play a game. Will this guy find me before we... Oh, there he is. I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. That actually good. Karate quads, eh? Like a blow with courage. I'm gonna call it quads because the ring is a square. And quads are four-sided shapes, I think. We can, confusion, it's not gonna do so much, but hey. Or target. Not bad damage, okay. I guess I can Carmine with Meditate and then Confusion, can't I, to try to beat her Meditate, maybe. I think hers has Drain Punch too, doesn't it? And Rock Tomb, maybe. It's gonna be tricky. I think a Rock move is already coverage enough, isn't it now? I guess we can try here, can't we? Let me try the Superpower and see. It's gonna be neutral. Okay, that's not too bad damage, honestly. Superpower. Now, if it gets a chance to paralyze, since we're on normal ground here. No, as much chance to paralyze as apparently theirs does. It's fair, you know. False palm is that, isn't it now? I wouldn't force your palm into someone's face like that, though. And a choke again. We're gonna switch out. A paralysis definitely screwed me, didn't it now? Let's bring Wheelie in. And Wheelie isn't really weak to a choke, is it now? But there's that. We might be fine with just having Wheelie fight the Machoke. Well, I guess Beautifly could do something. That's the only thing, isn't it now? Maybe I bring Beautifly against Lucario, stun spar it. And then I can switch back into something else, can't I? Like I have been doing with a lot of the gyms here. Maybe into my own Machop. We stun spar Lucario with Beautifly, maybe. So it's paralyzed, and then bring in Machop to, like, battle throw it. It will go last anyway, but it's more just for against a miss. Or not take a turn. Paralysis is one of the better stats, isn't it now? The point of not being able to deal damage for a turn is great. I'm not being able to get rid of that other than using an item. The Confusion actually kind of does a similar thing, but you can actually get rid of that, can't you? Okay, let's do I have a Paralyze Heal? I don't have a Paralyze Heal. I finally got some full heals, didn't I now? Full heal, there we go. Can I even go down this way? There's not really any reason for me to, though, is there? Let's not try to do the entire puzzle now. Let me just fight these guys. Because then I'll be able to, you know, leave, heal up, then come back again and actually solve the puzzle. Grogunk, we can just Confusion, you know, can't we? Grogunk. Thank God for that, eh? Can't believe no one else can learn Shut Up, Claw. It's kind of terrible for me, isn't it? I'm sure you're at level 29, aren't you? Yeah, I want us to win level 29. That's unfortunate. Not Astonish. But I need a heart scale for that, and we can't get down there yet. I don't think, anyway. You would have learned Thunder Wave, but we don't have that right now, do we, either? I would have taken Thunder Wave if I could, but maybe I'll get that later, you know. Once we do get the hearts, get down to where Crash Awake is, I assume later today, maybe. And I can teach Rodham Thunder Wave. You don't learn Hex, do you? Hex isn't a move right now. No. It doesn't seem like Hex is an actual move at this moment in time. If I remember correctly, looks of it. That's a good way to do it. Either Will-O-Wisp or Paralysis in order to then use Hex. I guess Hex does more damage when they have a status effect. I guess it depends on what kind of Pokemon they are. If they're a physical attacker, burning them can help you out a lot. Well, if they're not a physical attacker, you might as well paralyze them. Especially if they're faster than you. The one or the other, really. I think people usually use Will-O-Wisp, which, you know, makes sense. It also deals damage, doesn't it, now? But Wonder Wave is 100%, at least in this game. Paralyzing them, hexing, and then either, like, Electro Balling. I don't know if Electro Ball works with you decreasing their attack. Not attack, decreasing their speed from paralysis. I don't know if it takes that into account, or if it's just, you know, general base speed. So if that does work, then paralysis is actually better there. A Thunder Wave, then Electro Ball, or Hex them. Or whatever move you have that, whatever Rotom you have has. It's probably going to be like, what? Fire or water, isn't it now? You've got Aerialist here. Good. I guess you do learn that, but I didn't think you'd actually do that there. Okay, well, it's Beautifly dead for one hit. What's with these fucking Heracrosses and killing my team in one hit? You know Heracross? I brought Beautifly out just in case, you know. I was worried something would happen. But no, it was the wrong choice, because you had Aerialist. It'd be great if you kept killing my Pokemon in one hit game. Been a lot of those today. Like a Dabra. Beautifly right now. Granados. There's not really much I can do about that. I realize now you do learn Aerialist, don't you, Heracross? Oh, Beautifly. Not where I wanted you to die. That was actually something I needed to do, you know, during the actual gym battle. And not right now. That's terrible of you. Well, Chingling, we're going to bring you in. I got nothing else to do now, do I? Unfortunately. I guess I was going to put you up against that. I should have just brought Batty out. Oh, Beautiful, I don't really care about you doing, do I? Again, you're not something I care that much about. Okay, you want 28? I was going to let you die. Guess we can't, paralyze you anymore. Ow. Crobat. Okay, good. We don't need Cutter. You've got Wing Attack, that's fine. Good. Batty's better than ever. That just means I can't paralyze the blue Lucario now, can I? All I can try to do is like confuse it. Well, Batty and Rotom have Confuse Ray. That's bizarre, eh? We don't need that now, do we? Chingling may not make it out of here. Out of this gym alive. But, I don't know what else to tell you. Honestly. You're probably just not going to make it out alive. I get a okay, you level up now, do you? Okay, good. At 28. Exactly when I needed you to. Let's see. I guess we could put a Reflect up, potentially. Like... yeah, Rotom... not Rotom. You. We might want... yeah, get rid of it high in defense and put a Reflect. I can Reflect again if I need it for something. I don't think there's anything else though, is there? That could be good here. No, that's fine. Most of these are physical attackers, aren't they? I think you got Drain Punch on all of them and Rock Tomb, so... well, one wheelie up front, so I can put a Reflect down immediately. I like Confuse Ray, the Meditite maybe? Maybe I don't want you up front, actually. I might actually want my Meditite up front. I can put Bronzer out later. Yeah, bad Bronzer. Meditite, so I'm not sure if I want to lose here. Again, it'd be Chingling if I need anybody. It's not got anything, does it? It's my bad, Beautifly. I was going to bring out Batty, I was thinking about it. But... I didn't. That's actually because I kind of thought something would happen there. But it was the wrong kind of happening, wasn't it now? I thought it was going to be something else that would happen there. I thought maybe you had a rock move, but you don't have a rock move, do you? My bad. I think you can learn Rock Tomb or something, but can't you, Heracross? I don't know why I... Okay, cool. Could I turn around, please? There we go. I should have brought out Golbat. I realise that now. I don't know why I went down that way. Nope, please, just go down that way, please. I've been speeding up the game here. I'm just winning. Glad I didn't have to do this a second time. And remember, don't do the puzzle right now, because you'll just have to do it again when you leave to heal up. Okay, we're almost there. 2 more to push it down. Gotta get rid of this. Tires. Get rid of all the ones in front of the gym leader. Would be good to get you a good move, Meditite, but we'll see if we can get you there. Cool, could you not? Except for a slight second. Let's speed you up. Okay, good. Thank God for that, okay. We want to give you some items here, won't we? At the very least, let me see. What do we want? I don't have many, do I? I've got a fist plate. We'll give that to Machoke. In case we need you to beat the Lucario with that. And I got 2 berries. I'll give to, obviously to Batty, just in case. I guess to, Wheelie. What else do we have? Confusion. I don't think we need to worry about confusion, do we? I believe we've only got 2 Aron berries. What happened to them? Well, I guess that's all we can do, isn't it, now? I'd go Marlene. Nobody know what it means to be strong. Does anybody really? That's the real question, isn't it now? Hopefully we're going to be a bit better on this one, because the fighting one, I'm not sure if I do have you all figured out. Kind of hard, isn't it now? I'll try to You got a fake out, okay. Well, we're not going to do that, are we, then? We're going to try to superpower you, try to get the status, maybe. I don't know if it flinches or not. Yep. You're being my Meditite, aren't you, now? That, sucks completely. Rotom, we're going to bring you out. We're going to try to Drain Punch me again. Now you got confusion now, are you? That's not, doesn't matter now, does it? Let's try to Thunder. Damn, too bad, Meditite. Okay, good. What are you going to bring in now? It's going to be the Lucario? It's going to be the Machoke. Okay. I'm going to want to switch out now, aren't I? Let's bring in Batty. Wait, are you going to Rock Tomb? Shit, maybe that was a bad idea. You are going to Rock Tomb, chicks. The only move you could fucking do, isn't it now? Oh, Batty, that was my bad. Kind of forgot about that now, didn't I? Well, I'm going to have to switch out again, aren't I, now? I'll bring in my Wheelie. That's fine, because then we can put up the Reflect now, can't we? Since I don't think any of these really have a special attack. Not how about a lot. Hopefully, anyway. Let me try to confuse you as well. You got a Focus Energy to try to crit me, are you now? It actually might be good for me. I don't know, do you crit yourself? I guess we're just like a Sensory. Sensory, can you do it? Be yourself? Okay, good. Your attack is pretty decent. That's a decent enough amount of damage, you know? I feel like it could be better. The Reflect is still up, so we're fine. If you do hit me, it's not going to do anything. And I guess I can try to confuse the Lucario. I don't know if Lucario can do anything to Bronzor. We're still... Ooh, okay. 1 HP, that's fine, though. I got a berry. You hit yourself 3 times in a row, man. I've been there, let me tell you, Marlene. That sucks. Let me tell you. Okay, the Reflect wore off, so I'll put another one up. That's in the end, my friend. Not yet. But I'm going to Reflect, you're going to Fast Spam. Yep. That's fine, we got a berry. Probably going to switch you out no matter what, but you put a Reflect up. Then, let's see... we'll do Motor. So I don't know what you're going to do now, do I? If you're going to try to, yeah, Drain Punch, you can't do that against Motor, can you now? We will confuse, right? We're going to Metal Claw, but we resist that. We're part electric, you know, aren't we? I'll confuse Ray you, so we get more damage, then I'll just Thunder you. Lucario. And if we get low, I can bring in Machoke to hopefully deal with that. You do even less, because we've got to Reflect up. Metal Claw will increase your... Is it defense or attack? I guess it doesn't matter. It's unfortunate to lose the Beautifly before I wanted to, but... It's a Beautifly. Contrary to its name, you're not very beautiful, are you? You do suck the life out of people, so... Hit 2 Thunders, man. I hit more Thunders here than I do in Pokemon Stadium. That's probably not true, to be fair. Too bad, Marlene. No one died. I'm glad about that. Except Beautifly, but, you know. And a couple of others, but not in the gym, at least. Weirdly not lost anybody in the gym, have I? I guess not against the gym leader, I should say. I did lose someone in this gym. Just not against her. Not her fault, though, is it? I gotta speed that up, because I'm not gonna, like, wait for that entire animation to play now, am I? I don't really need a long-ass animation like that. We gotta have Dawn, don't we? With whatever else going on with her. But before that, we get my team back. You'll have to wait, Dawn. I don't have my team for, like, a normal battle. Yeah, I'll take it, though. No one here died, which I'm surprised by. Bring in, Gruddle. I guess other than Changling, we've got everybody else, don't we now? I didn't really switched out 2 people there. Okay, yeah, we should put, Crobat and Machop. We should get you changed, and we will heal up. Get everyone to 28. Probably not put you up front there, we'll put a Motor up front. I'm probably going to get what? A Rhyhorn and Hippotas, since that's what I usually get around here. Hippotas takes a long time. There are different Pokemon out there in that grass other than Rhyhorn. Ah, Yawn, okay. I guess I get rid of Thief, since it's not really doing much, is it now? And so they can guarantee someone goes to sleep, even if it's next turn. Be pretty decent. Also, let me get rid of the berry from you, so I don't use that up. Nobody have items to give you all. But the Soothe Bell still, you know. Not that anyone needs that right now. Ah, Mind Play. I probably should have given that to you, Wheelie, a bit earlier. What else? Amulet Coin we'll give to Buddy. That's a dark type one, isn't it now? You got Bite, Leaflet. We'll give that to you. Ghost Move, I guess you'll eventually have a Ghost Move, won't you? Motor, and like a level. I don't know if we have anything for you, B-Barrel, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You know, some of you with the ability to do more damage with some of your moves. That's pretty good. We're gonna fight for Dawn's Pokedex again. I'll take you on 2 and 2. Oh, I gotta talk to Dawn first, don't I, do I? Yeah, I'll do it. Yes, you need my help. Well, you should try to fight a bit more, Dawn, with your Pokemon. Not good for you not to do that. You gotta stand up for yourself, girl. Quality and all that shit. I guess there are 2 of them, but I've fought double battles before. I don't know why you can't. Why am I the one always having to do double battles by myself? Shockwave. Too bad, Zubat. At least you can kill a Zubat. Oh, run him. That didn't barely anything. Can't say it and not gonna be. That could be bad for you now, isn't it? That's a Kroger. I'll try to take out the other Zubat. Too bad, Zubat. I don't know if you have any, you do have a dark move. Shit, you're gonna hit me. What are you hitting me for? There's a big juicy Clefairy there that you could be hitting, and you're gonna be hitting me? Watch out though if you're gonna keep... Yeah, that's also a dark type, isn't it now? Let's get Batty in here. I guess that's the best one you could be hitting, isn't it now? One attack the Krogunk. Yeah, it's probably better for you to take that out, isn't it now? I don't know why you're bringing out the fucking Kadabra. I'm taking out the Krogunk now. You're not gonna be able to hit the Stunky. It's part dark. What are you doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, Don, that was kind of stupid. I now kind of realize why you don't battle a lot. That slash me, too bad. By Team Galactic Grunts, done by 2 kids. I'd be surprised how much that happens in this world. Kids need to be the better trainers for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I guess one kid does. Not a lot of them do. Only a Pokédex, you didn't really have to steal it, you know. Okay, now I need to go in there, though, don't I, now? And get Fly, because Lugger wants to give me it. Yes, Lugger, I know. I'm aware. I can see the HM, don't worry. Well, let me leave without taking it now, will you? I'll take it. Okay. I guess we give it to Crobat. Can I use it now? Does Fly work? I don't know if Fly works yet. I guess it would, wouldn't it now, since I got it? Here we go, Fly. We'll go heal up then, I guess. Go to the next route? Damn. Not too many losses, to be fair. Fly and Granados aren't that big a deal, aren't they? I guess the Kadabra isn't really that big a loss either, because again, I wasn't going to be using you for very long, was I, Kadabra? You're not that strong. Well, it's not that you're not that strong. You're a glass cannon. You were going to die at one point. There are plenty of psychic types. I've got Bronzor still. I've got Meditite, I've got Chingling. Surprised I still got Chingling. Kind of expected it to die. I didn't use it in the gym, did I? So at least that helps. Swingling. I still don't have a... Oh, we almost are going to have a ghost move. We'll get it up raw for it. Missed for the first time today now. Too bad. Get funded. And then we get, yeah, we get Ominous Wind, which is good. There we go. That's very good, because I really do need a special move on you. That's Ghost. Yeah, get rid of Uproar. I guess other than Thunder Wave. I guess Thunder Wave could get rid of Shockwave. Might give you, like, you do learn Discharge eventually with him. Yeah, but now we can, let's Wind. Get up a Ghost move, finally. And Curlia. Well, that's bad for you, Curlia, because I just learned a Ghost move. That can actually give me more stats. I doubt we'll get many of them, unfortunately. But what I mean, not too bad, actually. I definitely feel like I should get you more often. Even if Shunks doesn't die. Give me a good backup. Then, give you a potion just so you're healed up all the way. Then we'll should put you in the back. But I don't really need you. Yeah, another level now, do I? What other Pokemon are there in here other than Rhyhorn? I don't know if Houndour is in this one. There's the Magnemaiser. I get a Magmar until we get Surf, which is Pressure Wakes one, isn't it now? But I need to do all that shit. And there's the Rhyhorn. I need to do all that shit with the bomb and that, don't I? Before I can actually get Surf. Let's, I don't have a Quick Ball, so there's no point doing that, is there? I have to get, I mean, I could get Reflect, I guess, for Blissey, since you do kind of need it, don't you now? Hypnosis. Ah, we missed. I'm gonna try to put you to sleep again. You're not going to sleep for some reason. Could we... There we go. Okay, now we can throw it. We'll use the Grey Balls. Okay, good. We won't need to ride now, Rhyhorn, will we now? Unfortunately for you. Very easy, actually. Catch, too. I'm kind of surprised. Let's hope the Houndour was the same. I didn't bring a Probo Pass, did I? I don't think I'm going to. It's fine. We may even get the Girafarig, so it doesn't matter, does it? We might not even get the Houndour. The Graveler. Whatever. That's why I was just about to say we're going to run away from you, because they like to self-destruct now, don't they? And those guys don't fuck around, do they? We won't be able to get the Houndour today, though. Not enough time, is there? I still got a lot of turns here to fight. Get the Citrus Berry there. Use them when we need them. I could plant them to get more, but... I saw some way of doing it was better, wasn't it? Just having, like, berry pots. You didn't have to remember where you buried them. Kind of good having a berry pot to, like, just have, wasn't it? And you're also a guy who has some one-hit kill moves, now, aren't you? Yep, because I think that thing has Hondrill, so we will bring in Rotom. I ain't letting you land a Hondrill and kill me instantly, no am I? Then we Shockwave you. Too bad, can't Hondrill me now, can you? God, I had that guy in his Hondrill. You killed a Pokemon on mine before. I don't remember what it was. To be fair. You definitely killed one before with that Hondrill. I believe that. Scroopy! We can only get you in the marsh now, can't we? Scroopy. You know, I kind of really like you. I like Drapion. That's creepy. You're not a dark type yet. Carnivine. We'll bring in Barry here. Gonna make it a bit easier. I don't know, where's time on the extra sensory now, do we? Fly. More damage below attack, was he? Too bad, Carnivine. What else you got? And a Tropius. Okay, we can do that too, no, can't we? Just fly again. Cross poison yet, but I think that's because we haven't gotten to the move reminder, have we now? You can get it once I get to the move reminder. That's fine. Fly will work too. It flies more damage than cross poison, isn't it now? Oh, we're gonna fly again. That's any reason why not. Yeah, a lot of use how to fly, even though I've just learned it. Damn. And the anime where we could just fly again. Like, man, a lot of these things are weak to flying, aren't they now? They detect. Well, that doesn't matter. It's gonna be even harder to do it next turn, so that's actually really good for you to do it that, for you to do it now. Oh, too bad, Yanma. That was a really bad idea for you. Didn't use detect on that turn, you should have used it on this one. It was kind of predictable. Sucks for you, Yanma. Maybe we'll get Yanma again. I kind of hope we don't, though. In the marsh. I would like Scroopy. Well, again, we'll just use Fly. Like, man, Grubber, we're getting a lot of use out of this. Was what, one Pokemon that wasn't weak to flying? Got a major weakness on your team, my dude. They may all be rare, but they're also really weak. I don't know, because Creepy's weak to flying too, isn't it now? See, all of them are weak to flying. Man, Batty could have destroyed your entire team. Alex fills you with such envy. You've got all things weak to flying. You must really hate them or really like flying types. I say really hate them at this point. A little kid like you're gonna teach you about Pokemon? When the fuck did I say that, girl? Woman. Really, Devin? When the fuck did I say that? You said I was gonna teach you. What I'm gonna do is kick your ass and then you're gonna leave unhappy. Like every woman I've ever been with. If I bring Batty back in. And then you'll be the last one for today, beauty. Thankfully not too many losses today. Again, Kadabra. Fine, it's Kadabra. Like, there wasn't much I could do about that. Cranidos, that was my mistake, I'll admit that. And Beautifly, I don't really care. It may die at some point, it may have not have, but it's a Beautifly, so... I was never going to use it in the later game now, was I? Other than to sacrifice it. Wish I could have sacrificed it in a good way, but... I forgot Heracross learns Aerial Ace. I don't know when it gets it normally. So that's my bad, isn't it now? This girl's got all Wormadams. Well, if you want me to teach you something, woman. Don't have all different... Don't just have 3 Wormadams. You know? What if you got that, like, coverage for the fact that you're weak to flying? And all you using is Hidden Power, which does 1 damage to me. So, you know. Protect, Hidden Power. What else you got? There's so much I could teach you about Pokemon. If you want to use 3 Wormadams, that's fine, I guess. But you gotta have more than Protect and Hidden Power. Hidden Power's not doing anything. The Protect is okay, I guess. Like, Toxic protected me. That's the pizza. I don't have pizza today. I had pizza yesterday. I had a salad for my dinner today. I'll probably have a salad for the next 2 days too. Gotta read more salads. There we go. I beat you. And right on time, because it's exactly 4 o'clock. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center. Probably not keep you out front anymore, Crobot. Oh, is that red? Yeah, it is red. You can have Wormadams, you gotta have better moves than that. Oh, you're not out the front. That's fine though. We'll put you know what, we'll put Champ up front for next time. And we're a lot better off than we normally are. Here, Luxia's dead, but we got Rotom. That can cover far away, and we could potentially get a Pikachu, you know. I still haven't been down to there right now. I'll go down there next time. I don't need to do it now, do I? So I'll go back to the Pokemon Center just on save. And again, I'll get all the friendship evolutions to evolve. We don't need to worry about that. I don't want to do those later now, do I? I think now is probably the right time to get them. 4 badges in. Only a couple of them will be fully leveled up, fully evolved, and they're not exactly the greatest, are they? The other 2 will take a stone, and exactly 100 Pokemon as well, and 11-11 on the time. Like, wow. Talk about numbers. Whatever they mean. Gotta wait for it to actually save, there we go. Yeah, not too bad, honestly. 2 badges, didn't lose anyone too good. I still haven't upgraded, updated Zubat and Golbat and Machop, have I now? Shit. Let me do that right now. But yes, good day. I'll take it. It could definitely be a lot worse. I have definitely had a lot worse times, haven't I now? I don't know if this will be the one. We definitely got a lot of different Pokemon. I did want Airpump too, didn't I? I might get you after the gym, Airpump. I don't know what I'd want to replace with you. Maybe Machoke? Maybe have a different water type. I think at this point we're getting to Floatzel territory. So yeah, Floatzel instead of Justin, then Airpump instead of Machoke, maybe? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll also do that next time if we need to. I don't think Justin's going to be very good here. It only has Water Gun still. But yes. Thank you for watching. And bye.